Hey guys, welcome back to Zero's Maverick Hunting. Deciding my top games of the last decade has proved to be more difficult than originally anticipated. Call it fate or luck, it's gonna be a long time before I get this video done. Hopefully not as long as I anticipate. Speaking of which, it's Friday the 13th, one of the unluckiest days of the year. Well, personally I choose to see it as Halloween in March, but to each their own. And Halloween, of course, reminds me of vampires, witches, and demons. Speaking of, I've got a little hidden gem here that was left in Japan. Go-Go Wackman 2 on the Super Famicom. Akira Toriyama, a legend in the manga industry. With great hits like Dr. Slump and Dragon Ball, the man needs no introduction. He was also heavily involved in video games as an artist. He lent his talents to designing the art style of the Dragon Quest series, which single-handedly started the JRPG or console RPG. He was also involved in Chrono Trigger, one of the best RPGs for the Super Nintendo. Of course, many games were also based off of Toriyama's work, such as the staggering amount of Dragon Ball games. Go-Go Wackman 2 is also based on a Japanese manga written by Akira Toriyama, though as you would expect, the game being in Japanese, I can't read any of the dialogue in it, meaning I'm needed to enlist some help. So, I have here with me an expert on Japanese retro games, the ultra-healthy video game nerd.
Is that all I am to you? A free translation tool?
You're not the only person I know who can speak Japanese. I know like 3 other people.
But are they as good looking as me?
Whatever. I'm giving you a cameo, so take it or leave it.
Anyways, for those wondering just what's going on in this game, it's based on a short-lived comic series by Akira Toriyama, the author of one of the most widely known and loved anime series in the entire world. Sandland. The main character, Ackman, is the son of the devil and has been sent to Earth to capture human souls. Unfortunately, his plans rarely work out, or sometimes he just gets plain lazy and wants to play some video games like a normal teenager. After being humiliated in the previous game, Ackman's sworn enemy, the Angel, aptly named Angel, has put together an army to take revenge and put an end to our hero, who is Satan incarnate, but he's the good guy. We quickly learn that Ackman's other detractors, a hodgepodge cast of Heaven's henchmen, have their own plans for disposing of him, after learning that Saint Michael has revealed the existence of a super weapon called the Metatron. So everybody, including Ackman, makes a mad dash to be the first to the Metatron, with dreams of riches, and, in the case of one bodybuilding angel, a harem. This idea of switching the roles of heaven and hell and making the group who we usually consider to be the bad guys into protagonists is probably something only a Japanese comic could pull off successfully, as the tongue-in-cheek characterizations make it easy to root for the soul-devouring son of the devil, Ackman. And who doesn't want to beat up some poser punk rockers every once in a while?
Go-Go Wackman 2 plays like a typical side-scrolling action platformer of the time. Ackman uses various weapons such as a sword, a gun, and a boomerang that can be powered up into a throwing sickle. On top of that, he also has bombs that can be used to clear screens of enemies and deal massive damage. Ackman also has quite a few moves he can make use of, such as a jump that gets higher when holding up, a jump kick, a sliding move, and breakdancing. Despite the extensive moveset at your disposal, the control isn't as polished as you'd think. Most of the time, the game controls fine, however, several times I've had jump inputs not register. It can be especially frustrating in boss fights when I spent lots of time trying to do the high jumps only for nothing to happen. The game contains 5 stages broken up into multiple segments, and even though it's a short game, it doesn't skimp out on variety. There are simple segments with no obstacles, auto-scrollers, vertical platforming, a decent-sized maze, minecarts, and even shoot-'em-up segments. Another thing to note is, even though the game is short, it's pretty difficult. The standard platforming stages won't be much trouble, provided you don't die, as checkpoints are kinda scarce. The bosses and mini-bosses can also take quite a while to defeat, especially without weapon upgrades or bombs. Luckily, this game has unlimited continues, and each segment contains a checkpoint that you can start from, so there's that at least. The presentation is on point from the time frame. The art style has that 90s anime and manga feel that Akira Toriyama's work is famous for, so if you enjoyed his other works such as Dragon Ball or Chrono Trigger, you'll probably get this game's vibe. Graphics aren't anything super impressive, but they look crisp and I don't have a huge problem with them. Sound, however, is another story, with the sound effects being pretty basic sounding. I initially thought the music was pretty average, but after listening to it again,
it's pretty good!
Go-Go Wackman 2 is a pretty fun but somewhat average platformer on the system. It's not going to turn any heads, but if you need a new side-scroller to play over an afternoon, it's worth giving it a shot. It's short but difficult, even on the easy setting, but the variety of mechanics and level design make it worth your time. Limited continues means no need for passwords, and there is a level select code if you need it. Playing the game on easy doesn't give you the end cutscene or the game's credits, but it's mostly in Japanese anyway, so unless you can read it, it's kind of a moot point. Besides, the only people who get caught up about difficulty settings are most likely the same elitist gamers who need to criticize how others play games in a vain attempt to feel justified in their gaming achievements. The game's price has gone up a little bit due to it being considered a hidden gem on the Super Famicom, but if you keep an eye out, you can find it for fairly cheap. With all that said, is Go-Go Ackman 2 worth your time and money? Well, if you enjoy platformers from the 16-bit era, then it's a safe bet. This one lives up to its hidden gem status. Thanks again for watching this edition of Zero's Maverick Hunting, and thanks again to my special guest, the ultra-healthy video game nerd, for joining me.
Oh, come on, I'm not that bad. I bought a Switch last year.
Oh, really? And how many Switch games do you own that are actually new?
More than the number of games you've beaten on normal mode?
You son of a... Thanks again guys for watching this video, and thanks again to the ultra healthy video game nerd for coming in and helping me out with the Japanese on this video. Go check out his channel. Here on screen I'll be shouting out my Patreons, and if you'd like to join them, you can go to patreon.com/Zeromaster, where for as little as $1 a month you can get early access to videos, behind the scenes extras, and a whole lot more. If you like this video, give it a like and maybe share it around. And don't forget to subscribe and hit that bell to get notifications. You can also keep up to date with me on social media at facebook.com/Zeromaster fanpage, on Twitter @Zeromaster, and I stream on Twitch 3 times a week on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time on twitch.tv/Zeromaster. If you'd like to see my previous video on Sonic 2 and Knuckles, that'll be up here on the left, and on the right I'll put up whatever the latest video from the ultra healthy video game nerd is. Thanks again for watching, take care, and have a demonic Friday the 13th. Hey guys, Zero here. Today I'm going to bring you a video that's not a review, more of an editorial style video on something video gaming or gaming related. Don't worry, my reviews aren't going anywhere. I just wanted to do this to sort of do a different style that maybe didn't fit in with my other review shows. Anyways, today's topic is on Sonic 2 and Knuckles, the game that nobody talks about. So calling this its own game might be a stretch, but we'll get into that. I want to start off by focusing on why this isn't talked about much, and it mostly has to do with how Sonic and Knuckles was released. And this is because it technically is the second half of Sonic 3. You see, back when Sonic 3 was in development, Sonic and Knuckles was originally part of Sonic 3. However, the game was getting big, and the cartridge cost would have been too much. So instead, Sega decided to split the game in two, making Sonic 3, which released in May of '94, and Sonic and Knuckles for October 1994. This was actually kind of an ingenious idea. This way they could sell the first half, that being Sonic 3 in spring, and release the second half in Sonic and Knuckles in the fall, as 2 separate games, selling one game for the price of 2. Not only that, but the lock-on technology means you could combine both games together, adding to the gameplay possibilities. Speaking of, lock-on cartridges had existed for a while in console gaming, but were usually used for unlicensed games and add-ons like the Game Genie. However, Sonic & Knuckles is one of the rare times an officially licensed game released with lock-on features in mind. Sonic & Knuckles being a lock-on game added more possibilities as well. You could, of course, connect Sonic 3 with Sonic & Knuckles and get the intended full game, or connect it to Sonic 1 and unlock the Blue Sphere minigame. The focus of this video, however, is what happens when you plug Sonic 2 into Sonic & Knuckles. Like I said at the start, it might be unfair to call Sonic 2 and Knuckles a separate game, as all it really does is add Knuckles as a playable character in Sonic 2. In fact, this is actually referred to as Knuckles in Sonic 2, not Sonic 2 and Knuckles. So if this isn't a separate game, why am I talking about it? Well, Sonic 2 is my favorite of the classic Genesis games, and Knuckles is my favorite character from the Sonic series. So, you know, when chocolate meets peanut butter, you get Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. And yeah, Reese's aren't technically a chocolate bar, but it's in that category, and you already knew what I meant. Some of you might be going, Zero, this is common knowledge. We all know that you can unlock Knuckles in Sonic 2 if you put it in Sonic & Knuckles, so why even make a video on it? Well, because this hasn't been discussed nearly as much in gaming or Sonic circles, it's not as easy to play the game in this way on more modern options. Now, I don't mean difficult as in finding a working Sonic 2 or Sonic & Knuckles cart, but being able to play this on more modern options available is not as easy as you'd think. As you would expect, the easiest way to play Sonic 2 and Knuckles is to buy Sonic 2 and Sonic & Knuckles for the Genesis, provided both cartridges still work, which, as of this recording, most I've come across do. You'll be set to play this on the original Genesis or clone systems as I have to capture footage. But what if you want to play it on something more modern, or maybe you just don't own a Genesis, or don't want to track down both games? They're not incredibly expensive, but since those outside of gaming know who Sonic is, sometimes finding these games on the secondhand market for a good price can be difficult. Luckily, Sega has released a lot of their classic games several times over on multiple platforms, so let's take a look at the few re-releases and compilations that I own or are aware of, and see which ones allow you to play Sonic 2 and Knuckles. I'll start with the oldest Sonic compilation I own, in Sonic Jam for Sega Saturn. This collection allows the emulation of lock-on technology, meaning yes, you can play Sonic 2 and Knuckles in Sonic Jam. It also adds extras like difficulty settings and other things you can modify. Next, let's look at Sonic Mega Collection Plus for PS2 and GameCube. This collection does contain the lock-on features as separate games that need to be unlocked. However, doing so is rather tedious without a cheat device, so do it at your own discretion. The Sega Genesis collection on PS2 does contain Sonic 2, but not Sonic and Knuckles, so no dice. Sonic's Ultimate Genesis Collection for PS3 and Xbox 360 does contain the 4 main Genesis Sonic games, but does not include the ability to use lock-on technology, not even for Sonic 3. Reportedly, this is because of a time crunch and also the budget would not allow it. Kind of a bummer considering this is one of the best collections out there. Sega Mega Drive and Genesis Classics for PC, Xbox One, PS4, and Nintendo Switch include Sonic 3 and Knuckles as a standalone game, meaning you can't play Sonic 2 and Knuckles without mods for the PC version. As I mentioned in my Sega Genesis Flashback HD review, the console can read cartridges, however it reads them as separate games, so you cannot play Sonic 2 and Knuckles through the cartridge slot. The built-in ROMs also don't emulate the lock-on functionality, so that's another miss for this system. The Sega Genesis Mini only includes Sonic 2, but there are mods to add Sonic 2 and Knuckles to the games list. If you own Sonic 2 and Sonic & Knuckles on the Wii Virtual Console, the lock-on technology is available. The mobile versions of Sonic 2 also include Knuckles as a playable character in either the free or paid versions. Sonic 1 also adds Knuckles as a playable character, but only on the paid version. There's also Genesis emulators which do emulate the lock-on functionality, and even modded ROMs that include Knuckles in Sonic 2, and even Sonic 1. When I initially started this video, I thought that it would be a lot more difficult to find a way to combine Sonic 2 and Sonic & Knuckles together, other than owning the physical carts. It just seems like I was looking in the wrong spot because that doesn't seem to be true. Regardless, I hope that I've opened the discussion up on this a little more so that it doesn't become as hard to find, and I hope I've cleared up where you can find a way to play this game. In any case, thank you very much for watching this video, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey guys, thanks again for checking out this video. I have a few more ideas planned for this style of video, and I hope you'll tune in to see them. In the meantime, I want to give a shout out to my patrons here on screen. And if you'd like to see early access to my videos, behind the scenes extras, and a whole lot more, consider backing me on Patreon. If you like this video, feel free to give it a like and share it around. If you'd like to stay up to date with my videos, hit that subscribe button and hit that bell to get notifications. You can also keep up with me on my social medias at facebook.com/Zeromaster fanpage, on Twitter at Zeromaster, and come watch me play games every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time on twitch.tv/Zeromaster. If you'd like to see more of my videos, check out my previous video on my top 10 games of 2019. And if you want to see me play Sonic Forces with my pal Canadian Jutsu, you can click on the video on the right. Thanks again for watching, have a happy Valentine's Day, and if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go watch the Sonic movie. If 2017 had a ton of great games to play, and 2018 had too many great games to play, I don't know what you call 2019.
I can't hold all these video games!
Yeah, that's about right. 2019 was another great year for gaming, with more games than I could possibly handle. Yet somehow, here we are. Sadly, I wasn't able to play everything, so keep that in mind when watching this list. I also won't be talking about any expansions, remasters, or up-res ports of older games. However, remakes are fair game. As always, feel free to let me know your favorites in the comments below. In any case, let's look at my top 10 games of 2019. Honorable mention: Monster Hunter World Iceborne. So I know I said I wasn't going to talk about expansions, but this is my one exception to that rule. If I did allow expansions on the main list, this might take the top spot. Still, I feel it unfair to do this list and not at least mention this game. Iceborne takes the already fantastic gameplay of Monster Hunter World and expands it with new content to boot. The new world not only offers new monsters, quests, and gear to craft, but it also adds new elements such as the new house system and clutch claw mechanics, to name a few. I won't spend too much time here since this is my top game of 2018, and you already know how I feel about it. Just know that with Iceborne, the game has gotten even better, a feat that still amazes me. If you haven't played Monster Hunter World, I can't recommend it enough, and this expansion adds more value and fun to an already amazing game. Also, Iceborne is finally on PC, so everyone can experience the new content. The only negative I can find is this game doesn't support crossplay. Yet. Honorable mention. Blazing Chrome. This year we got a spiritual successor to the Contra series in Blazing Chrome. We also got a new Contra game this year. The less said about that, the better. Like I said, Blazing Chrome is a spiritual successor to the Contra games, Contra 3 to be more precise. It brings back the hard-as-balls 2D run-and-gun gameplay that I'm all too familiar with, and just gets it so right. This probably would have made the main list, but I just haven't had enough time with it. However, once my physical release from Limited Run comes in, I'm sure it'll get a ton more play. Who is that? That's me. That's me. It's me. I do the game reviews sometimes. Those are some older ones, but I do them sometimes. But it's me. Sorry for the wait, everybody. I need water and a snack. Okay, jeez. Oh, and also, one sec. Hey, but new set of hair clips, and these ones are really nice. They've been taking care of my hair. I'm just gonna take my headphones off. Just helps get the hair out of the way when I'm trying to stream. When I'm trying to stream. There we go. That's a good spot for it. All right, cool. Okay, hi. I'm here. Let me just pull myself up. There we go. Hi, guys. I'm here. Oh, you know what? One more thing. Okay. I'm here. I've got my water. I've got my Twix bar. I'm gonna have a quick bite of my Twix bar. Ow. I'm good to go. So, guys, today we're gonna do some more Star Rail. Gonna be doing some side content from the Shenzhou Laofu, as well as building up some tickets to Safer Firefly. Also, if you guys want to see my YouTube channels, you can find them there. Latest videos there. Anyways, let's not delay any further. Let's hop right into Honkai Star Rail and see if we can find the Bailus, the Bailus, the Bolus, the Balus. Okay. All right. Mute the game. All right. Here we go. Head back over to the game. Let's do this. Okay. First things first, let's do dailies. Okay. Yep.
Now, let's go back a bit. Dishonor. I can play one of these, or is there just a new one? Oh, all about Boot Hill. Yeah, this is the new thing. We've got 15 days to do it. Before I do that right away, let me just go to Travelog. Oh, it's just this. Okay. I don't have any more check-ins, right? No. No. There's a couple things we can do here. This is done. Wait, there's still more? Hold on. I thought I already did this, though. Well, let's check this real quick. There's more of this? I thought I finished it already. Okay. Well. Let's see.
Captain Huohua, should we start the ghost hunt now? Captain? You can just call me Huohua.
Understood, Captain.
I'm really surprised that Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad.
Oh my god. You couldn't have picked a more perfect situation.
After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason... Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission...
I'll give you head pass
Cirrus
if you
was
do it.
locked up in Fictional Garden, but there are a lot of other heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Uruguay, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Paranormal Levels website, Ghostly Grove. It could be Gloomy Gulch. Glitch. Okay.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
Sorry, guys, I just turned it up a little bit.
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes Elite is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention. So,
This is fair.
we still have to go out and fact-check the leads? Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well. Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Way's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd. Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
She's thinking about the content, just like I would.
Oh wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret? Well, another thing we have to think about is that heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles. Like, Little Gray Investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know?
Oh my
We'll
god.
turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Oh, Gui.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this?
My extra
We
class
take
would
a look
love
at the
this.
leads we have so far, and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Alright, back on the ghost internet. Trigger warnings, I just saw a ghost, and it's Bailu. Alright, let's accept the assignment. Begin our investigation.
Lady
Hi,
Bailu
Sab.
disappeared?
We're
That's
hunting
new. She
ghosts.
sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air. Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
God, this is making me
Before we
want to
head
watch the
out,
new Shaman
let's
King so
make sure we
badly.
have our
I was
info
so
in
excited
order.
for that anime, and I haven't watched it
We
yet.
can better understand what a heliobus
I get hyped for
wants to
things, and then
do
I forget about
and
them.
what it's capable of doing. It'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
Oh.
That's right! Those heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages! They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their, I guess they don't really have hands.
Well
The
thought,
thought of
Gui.
seeing
Well
Cirrus sends
thought.
shivers
Thought.
down my spine. But I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Alright. Twins. Let's start. Alright. We gotta head over there. Can't go this way, damn it.
Can't you stay?
Ow! Sab, why you always hit me? Sorry, I saw a pot, I had to hit it.
Since when did Fixstral Garden become...
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Victual Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
What do we got? Can we destroy Sirius already? Don't let them get to you.
Okay. I just wish I could teach them a lesson.
Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right? What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago. I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Lafu enjoying themselves. Ooh, must be quite frustrating.
Damn.
You want me to assist you and betray my own kind?
Silent, seizing everyone up as pure fear possesses, finally decided to talk. Okay.
Huh. I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignamar and the general of the Lafu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated. The general? What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Well, guess we're doing that. To the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Busier places mean busier business.
I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, so I gotta go... I recall I gotta go this way.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Kids. I gotta go down here. It's over here. Yes, there it is. There it is. Wait a minute. Sure where Kafka is first. Wait. What do you mean? I've already finished the thing.
What is your purpose for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
What is your purpose? I want to enter. Okay.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
Wow, the general recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword-swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
You swallowed the sword and didn't give it back. Would you eat it?
What wind has brought you to the Seat of Divine Foresight?
Alright.
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
Masterstroke them, please.
It would appear you are eager to see me assume the debt. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the general of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
I knew you would.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
There we go. All right. Well, head back to the garden, I guess.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
Sirius, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight. This is the current general of the LeFou? Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou
Wow.
to themselves at this clown.
Wow.
Very well then. General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me? He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Law Fu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobi. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the General of the Law Fu. But you are no Ignamar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Your army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Wait, he means us? easy, right?
Got this.
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
She's kind of dumb. I love her.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
All right. Oh, freaking grid. All right.
Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then.
All right, let's do this.
To play. Heed my command. Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobite.
Okay. Okay. No, let's try the exorcisms. All right.
Give it up.
Oh, I have a special team for this. Okay. Okay. Oh, sweet. I've already got it. That's pretty sweet.
Recount.
Getting serious.
Let me through.
Lance
Yeah.
ablaze. Lance,
Use it after my ult. There we go.
it's time.
Don't your hands hurt?
This is serious.
Time to get serious.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Turn out your pockets! Take this! Shake, rise, Venus! You're not going anywhere!
Still in denial.
It's not just a, river in
I
Egypt.
shall be the judge.
No more playing nice! Come feast your eyes! Happy New Year! Not a scratch. Don't your hands hurt?
There we go. Okay.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for?
Not so fast! Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised.
Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. Alright. What's your question?
Look, is this something a heliobus could have done?
Here's the poster by their sudden
There
disappearance.
are countless heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie. Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sailed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help.
Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight!
Gets it sooner or
Bunch
later.
of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on! Show me what you've got!
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
She'd be like, "Hey, I'm not done here." All right, let's take a look at this. Oh, there's things I have to activate too. I haven't activated yet. This is active. Hold on. That one isn't though. We gotta head over there. Okay. It's even starting to sound like Gloomy Gulch or Gloomy Gulch. Active.
Oh, I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the Peanut Gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identities secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Don't
Okay.
worry, Judge Wafa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the dragon lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10th...
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents.
Nice save.
It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. She's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention her before.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw 2 of her. It really is a mystery.
What?
That's what I was just saying. But can Cloud Him Magic really do that?
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage. She's super knowledgeable about Cloud Him Magic. Huahua, could you share some expert insight with us?
Huh? Yes! I'm a very professional expert.
Oh god.
I'd be
You're
happy
doing
to
a
share
terrible
my
time.
expert knowledge. In fact, Cloud Him Magic isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our Foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by.
Ah!
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here.
Alright,
Lady
I'll
Bailu
hydrate.
must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
Alright. One sec, guys. I'm just... Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you?
Lady Bailu, come out and play with us!
Why are there 2 of her?
They're asking us to play with them. Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Dang it, Bailu. Oh my god, Sushang.
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
Oh my god.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the 10 Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks. They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around.
Okay. let's do it then.
I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
Oh, no, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies. You can say that again.
It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert. Huh? It won't open.
Strange. Is this also the work of the Heliobus?
They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the fictional garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
Come on, you're too modest for your own good.
All right. Let's see. Okay, let's see.
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together.
Okay, just one second. I will be right back. I'm just gonna use the washroom real quick.
Honorable mention. Ion Fury. I was pretty late to the game on this one, but Ion Fury is that classic FPS gameplay we all know and love. Running on the same engine as games like Duke Nukem 3D, it's a modern FPS made with said older engine, even down to the file size being less than 100 megabytes. That being said, it also has the same trappings of those games, such as bugs and sometimes incomprehensible level design, but that sort of adds to the charm too. If you love classic FPS games like Duke 3D, Doom, Quake, or Unreal, you can't let this one pass you by. Alright, enough with the honorable mentions. Let's get to the list proper. Number 10. Dragon Marked for Death. It seems my love for indie creates knows no bounds, as to surprise and shock to no one, I enjoyed Dragon Marked for Death. It's a mission-based side-scrolling action game along the same veins as Mega Man Zero, but with the added fun that co-op brings. I had a blast playing this game with friends, and it's not too bad in single player either. The game gives me the same vibes as Monster Hunter with its quest-based gameplay, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. However, there's one big reason this is low on the list, and that's the digital release. For some reason, they decided to split the game into 2 releases, each only with 2 characters available. Now I can see where this might make sense. Why pay for a full roster of characters if you're only going to use 1 or 2? However, that makes less sense because you can change characters whenever you want, making it head-scratching as to why they would do this. In any case, if you want the full experience, your best bet is to get a physical copy. Luckily, a big update is coming and it will add even more content, so now is the best time to dive into this fantastic game. Number 9. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. This is one I expect to be pretty high on most people's lists. Fire Emblem Three Houses is probably the best the series has ever produced. I say probably because while I own several games in the series, I've not completed any of them, this one included. See, I started the series on the DS and only really got invested with Awakening, and I'm sure most don't count Fire Emblem Warriors, so I won't go into that. However, I am a fan of tactical RPGs like Final Fantasy Tactics, so this game is right up my alley. To no one's surprise, I love this game, and had a really great time playing it. The gameplay is fun, building strategies makes for some really cool combos, the presentation, graphics, voice acting, and music are all great, and the story is engaging. Not to mention all the stuff you can do outside of battle, and you can see why this is such a fantastic game. So why is it so low on my list then? Well, while I enjoyed the character building things there are to do, this added hours to the game and kept me from progressing the story too far. While you can skip all the side stuff, it's not recommended to do as you get significant enhancements to your party in combat. It's certainly possible to skip all the side stuff and just play through the main game, but you'll be missing out on not just important story and character beats, but those skills and benefits. To the point that I have 20 hours in this game and I'm still on chapter 4 of part 1. Eventually, I got overwhelmed and stopped playing, not because I wanted to, but because I needed a break from it. I already have a hard time completing RPGs, and if they don't grab me, I move on. And sadly, it became a time sink that made me less invested in it as I played on. I can already hear people's reaction to this, however, this is my feelings on the game and I'm not going to hold back just because some of you might find my criticisms invalid. All that being said, Fire Emblem Three Houses is a game worth your time, just make sure you're not playing anything else at the same time. Number 8. Bloodstained: Ritual of the Night. 2019 was the year Koji Igarashi's Bloodstained: Ritual of the Night was finally released. For those of you unaware, it is a Metroidvania-style game from the man who basically wrote the book on the genre. I backed it on Kickstarter for a physical PS4 version and was able to play through it enough to get one of the endings. I'm not a big fan of these types of games, but this one was really fun. I don't want to spoil much for anyone still playing it, but I felt it was very much worth the wait and I'm looking forward to future games in the series. Plus, it has JoJo references. Number 7. Earth Defense Force: Iron Rain. It may come as no shock that I'm a big fan of the EDF series. I mean, I've been playing through 4.1 on my Let's Play channel since 2017. Corey and I really need to finish that game. It's a more niche series that I've always enjoyed. I mean, what could be better than blasting hordes of alien insects? Well, to be honest, the games have never been optimized well, and I'm not blind to their bugs and jank, but they have a certain charm to them that makes them fun to play, especially with friends. In 2019, we were lucky enough to get 2 releases in the series, first being finally getting Earth Defense Force 5 translated into English, and a new side game developed by Yuke's. See, most of the series is made by Sandlot, and previous side games have been kind of meh. But Iron Rain is the exception. This is the most polished the series has ever been, and I think this might even be the best of the series. I still need to let this game sit with me for a little bit longer before fully making that judgment, but I had a ton of fun playing this one, and would be crazy not to include it on this list. If you've never played an EDF game, you can't go wrong with either Iron Rain or Earth Defense Force 5. But personally, I really like Iron Rain. Number 6. Daemon X Machina. I love customizable robot games, with LBX, Custom Robo, and Metabots being a few of my favorites. So when Daemon X Machina was announced at E3 2018, I was pretty dang hyped. Then in February 2019, the prototype demo dropped, and all my hype died. I was skeptical when the full game finally released, but I was assured by my friends that they had fixed the game, and holy crap, they sure did. This game is fantastic, and I love playing it. While not the game I was expecting, it became its own thing, and it's very fun to play. I just wish I had played more of it because I'm not super far into the campaign, and playing with friends online is really fun. Hopefully in the new year I'll get to do more missions with friends and build an awesome mech. Definitely recommend this for those who are fans of robots, mecha, and anyone who wants to get into the genre. Number 5. Power Rangers: Battle for the Grid. We've gotten a lot of really great 2D fighting games in the last few years. Dragon Ball FighterZ, BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle, and Blade Strangers being a few of my favorites. But the fighting game I played the most in 2019 was Power Rangers: Battle for the Grid. I'm sure I don't need to tell you all that I'm a big Power Rangers fan. So when I saw that developer Enway were making a team-based 2D fighter with the franchise, well, I was in. Now this game isn't perfect. It is a budget title slated for $20 for the base game, and then additional costs for character packs, but that price point I think suited this game perfectly. The game was a little bare bones at launch with no story mode, matchmaking, and the roster is still kind of small, but they have been adding more characters and features as time goes on, both for free and in the character packs. The game was developed with the fighting game community in mind, and even big names in said competitive circles were included in the development and QA, so this game was developed in a positive direction. Not to mention, it includes crossplay, except for PS4, so you can play with your friends regardless of platforms, unless they're on PS4. All in all, a solid fighting game, and even if you're not a Power Rangers fan, I still recommend checking this one out. Number 4. Yooka-Laylee and the Impossible Lair. I was not a big fan of the first Yooka-Laylee game, and that's mostly because I'm not a big fan of 3D collectathons. I didn't grow up with Banjo-Kazooie, and other 3D platformers like Mario 64 just aren't my thing. So when I heard about Yooka-Laylee and the Impossible Lair, I wasn't big on the idea, but since the game is a 2D platformer with most of the puzzles being left to the overworld, I thought why not give it a shot. This game is really fun, and I spent countless hours playing it. It's got two major segments, with the 2D platforming being akin to games like Donkey Kong Country, Yoshi's Island, and Earthworm Jim. The overworld isn't just a map, but contains puzzles and items used to unlock more 2D stages. I also love this game's humor, my favorite joke being when Trowser introduced a physical paywall that requires stage tokens to pass by. Speaking of, each stage has 5 tokens to collect which are required to bypass the paywalls. You don't need to get all of them, but this certainly will scratch that collectathon itch players of the first game might have. While I wasn't fond of the first game, this one certainly won me over. I just hope Playtonic makes a sequel to this game, as I'm ready for more 2D platforming goodness from them. Number 3. River City Girls. Beat-em-ups have gotten kind of a resurgence in the past decade, with games like Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, Way of the Passive Fist, and Fight and Rage just to name some notable ones. But the best I've played in a very long time has to be River City Girls. In a twist on the regular River City/Kunio game style, Kunio and Riki have been kidnapped and it's up to their girlfriends, Misako and Kyoko, to rescue them. This game plays similar to previous games in the series, being a beat-em-up RPG of sorts, but it's in a 16-bit era style of graphics. The best part of this game is its charm. It just oozes with that perfect feel of retro beat-em-ups and a story that's very 80s and 90s feeling. Everything just feels solid, and I'm only halfway done the game. If you've been itching for the next great beat-em-up, River City Girls is one worth your time. It's also cute as heck. Kyoko's best girl. Number 2. Resident Evil 2 Remake. Resident Evil is a franchise I've only scratched the surface with, but I've been told that RE2 is one of the best, so when the remake of Resident Evil 2 finally dropped last year using the same engine that RE7 was made on, I had to try it out. I really enjoyed this game and see why so many people are fond of it. It had the perfect blend of action and horror that kept me engaged and on edge, especially with Mr. X following us everywhere. I was a little concerned that Mr. X being in more of the game might become more annoying than frightening, kind of like how Debilitus and Haunting Ground is, but it just added to the panic I felt while playing. I'm still new to this series, but I was able to complete Leon's campaign with the help of my pal Canadian Jutsu, and I can't wait to see what the other campaigns hold. With Resident Evil 3 Remake coming out in April, I'm very excited to dive into more of this series. Number 1. Pokemon Sword and Shield. This might come off as a controversial choice for number 1, but it is the game I spent most of my time in the latter of 2019 playing. I won't go super in-depth with this one, as I've already spent 3 hours in a podcast discussing why I love this game, but simply put, this is the most polished game in the Pokemon series and had a ton of quality of life changes. Not to mention a much improved story, well fleshed out characters, really cool new Pokemon, and new features like Dynamaxing and raid battles. This game is slowly eating away my free time. It's not free from issues such as pop-in, occasional glitches, and people exploiting raids, but all in all, this has to be the best gaming experience I've had in 2019 and continues to be a great experience into 2020. With the expansion pass content coming in June and fall of this year, you can bet I'll be playing and streaming more of this game. What were your top 10 games of 2019? Let me know in the comments below. I'm curious to see how my choices differ from everyone else's. In any case, let's hope 2020 gives us just as many great games to play. Hey guys, thanks again for watching my top 10 games of 2019. Shout out to my patrons here on screen. If you'd like early access to my videos, behind the scenes extras, and a whole lot more, consider backing me on Patreon. If you like this video, why not give it a like and a share, and don't forget to subscribe for more videos and hit that bell to get notifications. You can also keep up to date with my videos by following facebook.com/Zeromaster fan page, following on Twitter @Zeromaster, or coming out to my streams every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time on twitch.tv/Zeromaster. Eager for more videos? I got some. On the left will be my last review of 2019 on Mega Man 11, and on the right will be my playthrough of Resident Evil 2 Remake with my pal Canadian Jutsu. Thanks again for watching, and I'll see you next time for my top games of the last decade. Welcome back to Zero's Maverick Hunting. I know I'm late to the party on this one, but I wanted to take some time with this game to let it sit and see if my perspective or thoughts had changed. I also wanted to wait until I had all the versions of the game, which I do now own and have completed. I also wanted to try out the different difficulty settings, so there's a lot to talk about in this one. But let's not delay any further, let's get in gear with Mega Man 11.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Hi, Nyoko. I hope I didn't miss you. The game. Back to action. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Recommended is okay. Might switch out Guan Fin real quick. Let's see. With Robin. I'll add Robin to the team.
This piece of music matches the steps of Miss Black Swan's dance.
Sure. And I think I'll switch out March for Serval. Here we go. We got the whole band's here. Yes. Who's this? Who's what? Robin is the new character. I pulled her from the temple. He's sweet. I got her on my first temple of the new banner. Oh, me? Yeah, it's me.
This would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a heliobus illusion.
Just an illusion, sure.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Ah, don't be a bunch of fun suckers.
Fun
She
suckers.
doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Huh, Lulu? Didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't.
Oh my god. You brat.
That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here. Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Yeah. So impressionable. I'm gonna have a talk with Kurama about this.
Every day.
Wait, stop!
Message her right now and be like, Kurama is being a little shit.
Discard your worthless destiny.
Can't wait to see what fucking smart aleck remark I'm gonna get from Kurama.
I just want to play a little longer. What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun.
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
Oh, well, I'll close it then. Now I gotta find her. Get back here, you little shit. Oi! back here.
By the Arbiter, they sure know how to run.
Yep, they sure do.
That's the power of a heliobus.
Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads.
Sushong's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
Oh, that's rich. Oh god. Okay, that's getting clipped. Oh my god, that's too good. All right. I've barely broken a sweat. I'm gonna bring a hunting trap.
We can't hunt the dragon lady like a wild beast.
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce, and if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Did you get the meat? How does the story end?
Gather around, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us. Well, the competition for survival went two ways. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom, and failure to take proper precautions cost many a hunter their life.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison heliobi. Oh, come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Zira said that Luxie is kinda childlike. It's worth a try.
Okay. Alright. Straight brothers run into the... Okay.
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly! Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun!
Dragons just wanna have fun. And also lunch. Cut her off at the pass. Probably. You're gonna go, Bailu. You're gonna go. Down. That's right. Fall right into our trap. You only got one way now. Hold on, actually, real quick. Go that way, can't go that way. I am not very good at puzzles, so I apologize in advance. Got her, though.
Don't let me go! I don't want to be locked in here! Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not yourself right now. You're being influenced by a heliobus. You're lying! I never had playmates! Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away! Grown-ups are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it! Careful! Don't let them manipulate you!
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
I activate Mirror Force.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle out differences through violence. Yes,
Okay, here comes.
violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off!
Here we go. Okay. What's this? Every few turns, Fiend Fire will appear in the action order. When any turn ends, it will cause Fiend Fire to shift towards the top of the action order. To the top of the action order, it takes effect on the unit that is currently taking action. Appears next to allies, it will appear as a green flame. When it takes effect, it can replenish the energy. Enemies, it will appear as a red flame. When it takes effect, and greatly enhance the enemy that receives it. Okay. After an ultimate is used, Fiend Fire will immediately shift towards the top of the action order using an ultimate when the red Fiend Fire is about to reach the top of the... Okay.
I underestimated you.
Alright, let's do this. Ah. Alright, so, first off, let's do this.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest.
I'll see you off.
Fist raised.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return! Got him.
Damage. Wheel come. This song's for you.
Turn it up.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
You chose the wrong enemy.
shall embrace. Stars echo.
Receive divinity.
Oh, fuck. Serval's out. Shit. Stronger than I anticipated.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
There we go. Okay. Damn, didn't think Serval would fall though.
I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore.
Huxley, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever. But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Hua, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together?
We both have many years ahead of us, so in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
Hubris disappears. Bailu's eyes regain their clarity. She has retaken control of herself.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime,
Well said.
I suggest you try and cherish the good, rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
Okay. Hell yeah. Wait, I didn't get the other thing.
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue.
I had
should
fun.
go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
You tell by the website Ghostly Grove.
Oh, I get it. You can't just tell the public that the dragon lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, we won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
That's great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith. It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something. Sounds good. Let's have a think about it.
Okay. This picture just stuck for a post. Breaking news! Mind blown. This cosmic horror they
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
You're welcome.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
I mean,
We're not done yet.
yeah.
Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a heliobus, we should return to Fictional Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
Alright, well, let's go do that. Capture stray spirits with the support of the 10 Lowest Commission Spirit Fairs. You see the heliobus within the Numbra Gourd.
It's over.
Okay.
Now I can finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of heliobi roaming around out there. Oh, we can't rest for too long.
But tomorrow, I'll
I
worry about
couldn't agree
tomorrow.
more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another heliobus.
Alright, group chat, new messages, hell yeah. Here, coming. Hello, everyone. Glad to meet you all. Good thing to say. It's blowing up. It's got tons of comments and reposts and from Haas posts today. Ooh. Let me take a look. Okay. Press. Damn. Look at all those posts. Hell yeah. Whoa! 10,000 fans. Nice. And a weird social center who wants to play chess. Okay.
Memories seem to be different again.
We should start that soon too, but that's time sensitive. Actually, let's do that now. All right. Let's check this new content out. Okay. Oh, I can't do the assignments because I've already assigned people. Unless I can assign more. What is the recommended path? Hold on. What the recommended path is? How do you tell? Oh, it says right there at the top. I'm stupid. It says right there, Zero. Dur. Okay, I need the wingies. Anybody have the wingies? Do I not have a single person who has the wings? Do I really not? Oh, I do, but they're all on... Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't select them. Okay, what's my sport? Let's see. Let's use Big Red as support. Okay. These are extra ones I can do. Okay, so this one's recommended the eyeball. So you. And then Big Red again. Okay. What about this one? Recommends Hunt and okay, you. We got Karama. Okay. Car Thief. So you, and you. Who's my support? Karama, sure. Alright, that's all those. Mission completed, okay. We got achievements here too. Hello world, okay. Of course it'd be that. Okay, let's see. Messages. Sending squad. Someone to chat with them. Yay. We'll just saying the same thing. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's silly. Okay, recommended type is okay. I need to change my team up a bit. So I think I'm gonna switch out. Actually, you know what? This is fine. I have 2 of the weaknesses. Just start the challenge.
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
Wait, should I? Hold on. No, I don't quit. No.
Hey, wait for us! You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns...
Be careful, everyone.
Was that the Whisper? You could be good firewood.
I don't really care.
What was that?
Locked gate? What is this shit?
A new crucible for the furnace.
Yeah, nice shot, buddy. Okay, where the fuck do you go then? Okay, I need to go over there. How the fuck do you get over there? Okay.
Authorized personnel only. This chamber is... how do you pronounce it?
Sacrosanct. It means this place is important.
You sure know a lot, Mr. Locha.
You are too kind, miss. For one thing, I don't recognize that thing on the painting.
That's something I do know. It's an Arumaton. They're service robots on the Xianzhou.
Oh, well, that sounds lovely. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I go down here, and I take I go down, I take it down, okay. But right, it's these things, isn't it? They're teleporters. Teleport! Yeah!
Why is there still a civilian out here?
That's a great question. Let's see what they're doing.
I fear not death.
Oh! It's Gong Show! Welcome to the Gong Show. The Gong Show.
My shoulders. Not a chance. A sigh. Escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now.
As darkness falleth, think not
Gotta
what
love
is
this
just.
guy. This
To
guy
the
is
sole man
great.
entrust your hopes, you must.
Don't try to be a hero.
A sigh? Since when were you able to speak?
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival?
Yes, quite.
Just for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Yes, quite.
Wow, move it!
Alright, well. Below. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I gotta go this way.
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
What was that? This is a few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
Alas,
Just a few
we
steps
must
away.
part.
You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Yes, she turns around with his back against you alongside, staring into the Artisan Commission.
Everyone has their
Adamantly.
duties. Let's go.
Yeah, just let him do his duty. He likes doing duty. Besides, we have things to do as well.
It doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders
It's
from...
Atsai. It should be a Kai, shouldn't it?
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
Okay, Dot Hog.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
God.
Dangerous thoughts.
I just realized she's a garter going up, and then there's a garter to her boot. It's kind of strange. All right, anyways. Let's do that. Both of them.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
I'll see you off.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath
Let's do
the
this.
waters
All right.
lies an endless abyss.
Jeez. Ah, crap. Damn it.
Receive divinity.
Okay.
You chose the wrong enemy. Nothing major.
Ill fate descend. Turn it up.
Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and use her
Ready to
alt.
lose yourself? You can
All
find
right.
it.
Yeah.
Rock with it.
Mode activated. Okay. Damn.
Bloom. Repay. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return.
There we go. All right.
Ill tidings manifest. Keep up.
Okay. Damn, he took a lot of damage for that.
Receive divinity.
Ready to jam.
What do you want to know?
Okay. Just have to use regular cards at this time.
Memories are ever changed. Beneath the water.
All right, let's do
lies
it.
An endless abyss.
Yeah. Nice. And I got an achievement for that too.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her.
What the devil are you doing over here?
Whoa. You saw it, right? What happened to the artisanship commission? How could I desert the artisanship?
There's the star skip. The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey.
Okay,
I will report
no
this
problem.
good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
Happy to help out. You watch as she leaves. Okay.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you? Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh?
Really?
Come on then, let's go together.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushang.
All right. Nice. All right, so that one's done. Let me just check my dailies. All right, let's do actual dailies now. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. All about appeal. Yeah. It's already been done. Okay. Ooh, oh god, I'm so tired. Okay, so guys, I woke up like 2 hours before my alarm today. I was supposed to get up, then I was gonna get up. Cause I had like a bit of a leg cramp, and then I went to go get water and go to the bathroom. I couldn't get back to sleep, and I thought to myself, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to start getting sleepy during stream when I don't want to be sleepy, and I was right. It happened. So, okay. I want to keep going, but I don't want to keep falling asleep on people. So I might do another BRB. Because I think because my water's okay, but I don't know. Getting low on, I need some caffeine or something in me. So I thought about going to brew some coffee. Because I had a Coke and that didn't do anything. Still falling asleep. So I'm going to put one of the videos back on and I'm going to quickly go get coffee. I'm going to make some coffee. Is that alright with you guys? I sure hope it is. Anyways, don't go anywhere. We're going to continue this. I'm just going to go get some coffee. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay? Okay. I'm glad we agree.
In December 2017, during the Mega Man 30th Anniversary livestream, Mega Man 11 was revealed to the public. The trailer showed off the new art and graphic style, as well as the new dual gear system implemented into the gameplay. I'll admit, when I first saw the trailer, I was excited, but also cautiously optimistic. The art style and dual gear mechanic was reminding me of Mighty No. 9 and its dashing mechanic. Not to mention, this would be the first major series release without Keiji Inafune's involvement. However, the development team at Capcom was headed by Koji Oda, a veteran director at Capcom working on many Resident Evil titles and the newer entries in the Ghosts and Goblins and Strider series. Producing was another Capcom vet, Kazuhiro Toshiya, who worked as a supervisor on Super Smash Bros. For 3DS and Wii U, cutscene director of Haunting Ground, and producer of Ashura's Wrath, and Mega Man Legacy Collection 2. Most importantly, he was a programmer on my favorite entry in the Mega Man franchise, Mega Man 7. With such impressive talent and the series development being done in-house for the first time in years, it gave me some hope. When the demo dropped in September, we got our first chance to play the game. My first impressions were, dang, this game hard. After much trial and error, I was able to get the feel of it and eventually make it through Blockman's stage. And it is one of the more difficult levels, which kind of makes me wonder why they decided to use this one for the demo. Either way, I started to get the grasp of what the game was going to be, and the dual gear system, which put some of my reservations to rest. Mega Man 11 was released on October 2nd, 2018, with its only major competition being Forza Horizon 4 and Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise, also released that day. Unless, of course, you count the other games released later that week, such as Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Super Mario Party. However, the game initially launched for Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and PC at a cost of $39.99. At this price, it became much more competitive, especially during Broketober. I got my collector's edition on the Switch and my standard edition on PS4 on launch day. I didn't get the Xbox One version until much later, where I split the cost with my brother on a bundle that also included both Mega Man and Mega Man X Legacy collections. I also only recently got it on PC when it went on sale, also because my PC is potato when it comes to games. The Amiibo edition for Switch was probably the most sought after, as it included a new special edition 30th Anniversary Mega Man Amiibo. However, this Amiibo has the same functionality as the Smash Bros. Amiibo, so you can use that as a replacement. This collection also comes with collectible stickers, a Dr. Wily adhesive patch, and a Stage Select microfiber cloth. The collector's edition for PS4 and Xbox One includes a booklet on the history of Mega Man, as well as 4 Robot Master lithograph cards. There's also a Japanese exclusive collector's package, which includes a starter guidebook and a poster. Finally, I picked up the Hyperkin Mega Man 11 controller for Xbox One and PC. Other than the D-pad being in a slightly odd position, it worked fine for playing Mega Man, and I love the aesthetic. When you boot up the game, you're treated to an opening cutscene, which goes over some additional backstory on Dr. Light and Dr. Wily back when they were in university. It shows the difference in Light and Wily's ideals for the future of robotics and how they argued over what is the right path. Eventually, the faculty determines that Light's research on robots with independent thoughts is the better option over Wily's prospect of building robots to use the dual gear system to make them stronger. Wily walks away smashing his dual gear system as he wakes up. It was all just a dream. Or was it? Cut to present day, Dr. Light is doing routine checkup on some of the robots when Wily arrives. With great speed, he captures the robots and heads off with them. Dr. Light realizes that Dr. Wily is using the dual gear system and that Mega Man will require to be upgraded with it in order to stand a chance against him this time. However, it comes with a risk where it will put great strain on his circuits. But Mega Man doesn't care, as long as it helps him defeat Wily. With the dual gear system installed, Mega Man heads off. This leads us to the stage select screen where we can get our first taste of the Robot Masters. This means, like the earlier Mega Man games, there's no intro stage. However, there is a tutorial on how the dual gear system works. It's kind of a bummer that there's no intro stage again, but I understand why it's not here. I feel the goal of this game was to appeal to both hardcore fans and those who might only be nostalgic for the older NES Mega Man games, so many of the design decisions seem to be based on that. First and foremost, I want to comment on Mega Man's control. Mega Man has his slide and Mega Buster back, which is a much welcome change compared to Mega Man's 9 and 10 where they were only available to Proto Man. Rush Coil is unlocked from the start and Rush Jet comes later, and both have their own assigned buttons, which is great, but sometimes I hit them by accident. Mega Man's air control has changed. He no longer drops like a ton of bricks, except when going through boss doors apparently, and it feels like he has much tighter handling than he's ever had. On top of that, his jump is now longer than it's ever been. It's hard to show on screen, but play a little of 11 and go a few rounds with 2 or 4, and you'll feel the difference. The most innovative new feature is the dual gear system. It is broken up into 2 separate functions, the speed gear and the power gear. The speed gear slows time down, making some obstacles much easier to deal with. The power gear increases the strength of Mega Man, which has varying results based on which weapon Mega Man is using. There's also the double gear, a last resort desperation move that is only available when Mega Man's health is low and uses the entire dual gear meter in one go for a super-powered attack. The dual gear system has its own power meter, which is drained as you use the gears and recharges over time, or by collecting gear power-ups. However, should the gear meter get depleted, it will recharge slower and Mega Man will also take double the damage until it's recharged, so you have to choose wisely on when to use it. One of the most obvious changes to the game is the presentation. The graphics are gorgeous. Mega Man finally gets the next-gen treatment he's always deserved, and it looks really good. The game uses a cel-shaded style that's more subdued and looks more modern. It's very crisp and shows off the power of the new hardware. I should know because the PC version looked like this for me, and it looks like this on a much more powerful PC. Yeah, I'm still in a potato. The backgrounds are a mix of 2D and 3D animation, and it looks marvelous. I remember just sometimes stopping to look at the backgrounds and how detailed they were. This truly is a pretty looking game. I know it seems like I'm jumping around here, but it also has to be said that the new art style and graphics do affect gameplay. Being that we're now in HD, and heck, even 4K resolutions, Mega Man looks pretty small on screen. I know he's technically never taken up that much screen real estate in the past, not counting 7 and 8, but comparatively it feels like he's further away from the rest of the screen than he's ever been. That being said, playing the game on the Switch in handheld mode did make this feel better. It really depends on how each person perceives this, but I personally felt the camera could have been a little more zoomed in. Though I do realize the level design was trying to be a more modernized version of the classic games in the series. So maybe the scale was necessary to achieve this? I'm not sure, but that's my theory. In any case, this does not really affect gameplay, just a personal preference of mine. The music has also gotten an overhaul. This time it's been composed using a more modern sound bank, giving it a modern techno-retro style. It's amazing and sounds really great, which was not what I was expecting to be honest. Depending on what version of the game you own, you can also get an instrumental version which is played with more instruments. Once I heard both versions and some 8-bit covers, I really got a sense that the music was a modern version of the classic NES chiptunes, and it's amazing. Not to mention the subtle references to other games in the series, such as the ending theme 1 sounding like a sequel song to the ending theme of Mega Man 2, or the Wily stage select music having a section that sounds like the intro to Mega Man 4's boss theme. The only real criticism I have of the music is, a lot of it sounds kinda samey, but given what the series has produced before, that's not a big deal. Finally, the sound has been updated as well to reflect a more modern gaming framework. Going for the sci-fi future fantasy sounds for lasers, explosions, and everything else sounds great, and punchy when they need to be. The voice acting is fantastic. Finally, we have a Mega Man game where the voice acting isn't terrible. The cast is made up of voice acting veterans such as Todd Haberkorn and Doug Stone. Mega Man himself is voiced by Ben Diskin, who you might know as Casper from Fire Emblem Three Houses or Haida from Agretzko. The Japanese cast is just as fleshed out, with some notable talent being Yuka Iguchi and Nobuo Tobita. No matter which language you listen to, the acting is fantastic and much better fits the game than anything Mega Man 8 ever did. Shut up! The shop returns and works the same as it did in Mega Man 7, 9, and 10. Bolts are again the currency and can be used to buy various consumables such as extra lives, E, W, and M tanks, Eddie and Beat spawns, and new items such as the Super Guard, which reduces damage taken until dying or completing the level. Whatever comes first. And the Pierce Protector, which will prevent Mega Man from dying from his first encounter with spikes. Equipable items also make a return in the forms of the Energy Catcher, which makes health power-ups show more often, the Capsule Catcher, which does the same but for weapon energy, the Bolt Catcher, which does the same for bolts, the Power Shield, which reduces the knockback knockback when getting hit, the shock absorber which does the same for the Mega Buster knockback, the spike boots which reduce slipping on slippery surfaces, the energy balancer which uses weapon pickups for the weapon with the most energy used, the energy balancer Neo which does the same but for all weapons, the auto charge chip which auto charges the Mega Buster, the Buster Plus chip which increases the size of the Buster shots, the energy dispenser which sacrifices the size of your health meter for being able to use the double gear immediately, the cooling system which charges the dual gear meter faster, the speed gear booster which allows Mega Man to move at regular speed when using the speed gear, the Awakener chip which gives Mega Man all weapon energy, and the mystery chip which provides a special bonus after completing a stage in a short amount of time. On top of that, you get the tank container and Buddy Call Plus to increase the amount of tanks and Eddie or beat summons you can hold. There's also a few aesthetic choices made to make the gameplay smoother. First of all, you can exit a stage at any time without needing to buy an item to do so. Thank the Capcom gods for this. I can't tell you how many times I continued a stage when I meant to go back to the stage select or decided mid-level I wasn't feeling the run and that I wanted to reset it without having to use up all my lives. You can also turn off fast weapon switching, which may not seem like a big deal, but my fat fingers have accidentally weapon switched in these games so many times, and honestly I don't use it much because I'm so used to going to the menu and selecting weapons that I want that way. It just gives Mega Man a chance to breathe too, you know? You can also do rematches with the Robot Masters in their stages, you know, if they haven't suffered enough. I know they seem like minor things, but the fact that they were thought of is much appreciated. I see you there, Capcom, not just improving things in Monster Hunter, but Mega Man as well. Now just give us a remake of Legends with revised controls and mechanics and we Gucci. Or give us Legends 3. One of the main things you may notice playing this one is the difficulty. At first, I found the game very difficult, but as time went on, I realized how balanced it is. If you've never played Mega Man, it may seem hard, but that's what the newcomer mode is for. So there's no shame in playing through the game that way. Unless you're Oni, who's a little bit. Newcomer mode gives you unlimited lives, beat rescues, and spike protectors, so it's basically impossible to die instantly. And for those of you who enjoy multiple playthroughs, there is a New Game Plus option that lets you replay the game with all the weapons and power-ups you've acquired. This time the difficulty is less on being nostalgic about poor level design and more about legitimate challenge. Every section feels like it was well thought out with multiple solution paths. Stages like Blockman and Acid Man really test you on how well you can control Mega Man, while other stages like Blast Man and Impact Man require use of the game's mechanics to be more successful. The best example I can give is Wily Stage 1. It is in my opinion the hardest stage in the game, and it's mostly from the brilliant level design with the gear platforms that spin and fall. It really tests how well you know the game, requiring creative uses of the dual gear system and weapons. Speaking of weapons, you've got quite the options to choose from this time. First off, there's the Block Dropper, where Mega Man can summon blocks in the air to fall on enemies. Scramble Thunder shoots electric balls across the ground that can travel around some platforms. It's also useful for lighting certain areas. Chain Blast shoots sticky bombs that can be stacked together for bigger explosions. Acid Barrier has two functions. First, it makes a bubble shield around Mega Man to protect him from some attacks. It also fires acid in an arc. Tundra Storm creates an icy tornado around Mega Man, much like the charged up Storm Tornado from Mega Man X. Blazing Torch shoots a blast of fire that fires in an upside down V formation. Pile Driver turns Mega Man's Buster into a sharp nail, and using the weapon causes Mega Man to dash to drive the nail into an enemy to make them explode. It can also be used as an air dash, making it very useful for getting over some obstacles. Finally, the Bounce Ball fires a spread of 3 bouncy balls that bounce off the walls similar to weapons such as the Rebound Striker or Mega Ball. On top of that, the Power Gear can power up all the weapons. Block Dropper drops more blocks, Scramble Thunder makes bigger electric balls, Chain Blast makes larger bombs for a bigger explosion, Acid Barrier becomes stronger and deals damage on contact, Tundra Storm extends to the full screen and freezes the insta-death fire for a short period of time, Blazing Torch fires up to 3 blasts at once for a spread shot, Pile Driver has a longer dash and bigger explosion, and the Bounce Ball fires 3 balls on both sides. The weapons can also affect the environment, such as Bounce Ball destroying certain electrical equipment or the Pile Driver popping balloon enemies. Aesthetically, rather than Mega Man's color changing for each weapon, his helmet and Buster also change, which looks awesome. Getting the weapons is difficult enough because just like Mega Man, the Robot Masters also have the dual gear system installed. Blockman grows into a larger form with a second health bar, Blastman gets stronger bombs, Torchman gets a flaming aura like he's using the Kaioken, Impact Man becomes a giant jackhammer, and the rest get faster. In the Wily stage, you'll battle the Yellow Devil once again, and man, I've never liked this boss. I find him to be the hardest in the game, mostly because of the dodging and limited time to attack it. On top of that, he can now split into smaller forms using the speed gear, which also does not give a big window to hit him. Mauvern is a giant robot clam similar to Barbos from Donkey Kong Country 3, and uses the power gear to teleport around the room. Finally, you have Wily, whose first form is like a mix of the Pirate Machine from Mega Man 10 and the Hanaga Ned Squared from Mega Man 7. He can also only be hit in one spot, making it annoying as you need to jump on his missiles to reach him, or just use the powered up Chain Blast. I'll save the final form and let you discover it for yourself, but it's annoying, unless you use Chain Blast. Once you're finished with the main game, Mega Man 11 offers tons of challenges and extras, much like the Legacy collections. There's a variety of challenges to choose from, such as your standard time and score attacks, but there's also challenges that require more skill, such as the limited jumps or uses of the Buster, as well as some collection based too. There's also Dr. Light's Trial, which is a compilation stage of challenges to complete. You can also check the online leaderboards for each mode, records for the in-game achievements, and the gallery, which includes models of all the enemies and bosses and voiceovers for them too. Earlier in this review, I mentioned the amiibo support, and it's kind of minimalistic. Basically, you can use your amiibos once a day to get benefits in-game. This works with nearly any amiibo, not just the Mega Man ones, so if you got some plastic crack hanging around, might as well use them. That is, if you've opened them like a heathen. Finally, I'd like to go over a few suggestions for future updates or DLC. First and foremost, let's add Proto Man and Bass as playable characters. I love playing as Bass in Mega Man 10 and Rockman in Forte, and would love to see him come back in this game. Proto Man has a lot of opportunities with the dual gear system. As many of you know, Proto Man has a nuclear core, which means his self-destruct sequence is basically an atom bomb. I feel this would be a great opportunity to give him special dual gear abilities with a risk-reward. You could make the power and speed gear even stronger than Mega Man's, as well as the dual gear being a full health move like the Hadouken or Shoryuken from the X series rather than a last-ditch desperation move. As for Bass, I could see the power gear giving him a stronger and faster rapid buster, and with the speed gear letting him dash further or air dash. For the double gear, I'd say you could give him a charged up Mega Laser. Bringing Bass into the game would also be the perfect opportunity to bring back the Super Adapter, and not just for him but for Mega Man as well. Seriously, why does Capcom keep ignoring this thing? I would have loved to have the S-Adapt in this game. It would have made some sections less of a pain in the ass. Because as great as the level design is, there's still some bullshit I don't like about it. All things considered, Mega Man 11 is a fantastic entry in the series and gives it the evolution it's been sorely lacking. The presentation is magnificent and really makes it feel like the series has taken a step into the next generation of gaming. That being said, it's hard for me to decide where it stands in the franchise. It's still too early to say. What I can say is that it is a very deserving entry of the main series, and considering there's already 10 prior main installments, it's honestly surprising how much it innovated the formula. Mega Man 11 is available on all major platforms at this time: Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and PC. Sorry 3DS and Vita fans, but this adventure's too big for you guys. Regardless of what platform you play it on, it's pretty well the same. However, I have to recommend the Switch version not just for its portability, but its added functionality such as amiibo support. Before I end off this review, I want to take a moment to look back. It was nearly 10 years ago that I started this series off with a review of Mega Man 7. It was made out of frustration of how others perceived one of my favorites in the franchise. A decade later, and that has pretty much changed with Mega Man 7 being celebrated instead of dismissed. It really motivated me to keep looking at underrated and underappreciated games that I really enjoyed, and some I didn't, but still looked at anyways. As much as things have changed for me, things have also changed for Capcom and Mega Man. We went from being unsure of where the series was going to it being reborn, to the point now that the Mega Man franchise has sold over 35 million units, including Mega Man 11 finally selling over 1 million units. Now that might not seem like a lot, but it's an accomplishment worth celebrating. For all intents and purposes, it feels like Mega Man is back. With the sales of Legacy collections, rumored games, and friggin' Zero ZX collection coming in 2020, I mean, who saw that one coming? Capcom is also making some key plays with its franchises such as Resident Evil and Devil May Cry. Hell, we finally might be getting Okami 3. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I just want to say thank you to everybody who's ever watched my reviews. I know they're not always the best. I know sometimes they take a long time to make them, but I really enjoy making these videos and bringing to light some of my favorite games that I've from my childhood or that I've discovered. And trust me, we're not quite done with Mega Man yet. There's still a whole lot of stuff I could talk about from this guy. And I look forward to the new stuff coming in the future from the franchise. In any case, thank you very much for watching for 10 years. Take care, and I'll see you on the next Zero's Maverick Hunting. Wow, who's that guy? Who's that guy? Now that video is almost 5 years old. When did that video come out? A Mega Man 11 review. December 2019. So at the end of this year, that video will be 5 years old. Damn. Also, hi Indra, hi Marve, how y'all doing? Sorry, I was gone. I went to get some coffee because I've been dozing off. So I got some coffee. I made myself a French vanilla. Oh, it's so good. I got this instant French vanilla at Walmart when it was on sale. It's the same price as the normal instant coffee I get. But, like, this is way better. It's so much more flavorful. Anyways, hi. I hope we all are doing well. I'm going to get back to the game here now. Don't fret. I know I had y'all on a quick BRB, but
you know, if things... Why can't I click over to the game? What's going on? There we go. Okay. All right. Let's go back to this. We did... Okay, we're doing that. Okay. So let's get back to the main thing that we were doing. I think it's the Don Hung stuff. I could do Chaos Resurgence as well. I do need to do that. I should probably eventually do the character thing for Lynx as well, and Yukong. Even though I have them both, I'll unlock the thing. And then this simulated universe stuff I still need to do. I did the trials. Let's see what else we got. I can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. I can do this. Tales of the Fantastic. And then I'm missing stuff for that. I could do the next Foxy and Tail. I really, before I go too far though, I still can't do the Ethereum Wars. Really? I can do Arum's Alley Hustle and Bustle. I need to finish that one. Here's what I'm doing. You're just getting drunk? What are you drinking? What you drinking, Marve? Let's see. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to finish the story thing I already started. So I'm going to go to my missions here. Oh, I got another achievement, right. All right. Friendly fire. Defeating... Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Send Stellar Jades for that. How are we doing on Stellar Jades? Let's just see here. How we doing on the Stellar Jades? 304. Okay. So I've got 12 warps. I'm gonna wait to the next banner because I want to get what's her name? Firefly, because her armor is Sam. She's basically Common Rider. Blue Lagoon Cocktail. Ooh, that sounds fancy. But I am going to get one of these right now just to add to the list so I don't forget. Okay, so I'm at... That puts me at 13. All right, I can't believe I got Robin in one pull. That's so cool. Let's see. Anyways. Missions. It's the one... Trial Equilibrium Part 4. I need to do that too. Okay, no. Is it Total Recall? Dragon returns home. You should ask for help for Fuyan. Fine, the Fairman heads to the Alchemy Commission, deal for the other control arrangements. 6 years. Okay, it was one of these that I had to do. Well, I've got to do a lot of them, but let's do a lot of these Shianso ones. Let's see. Okay. Dragon Returns Home. That's the one I was on. Okay. Navigate back to that. Let's go. Yes. Okay. All right.
Hold such fond memories. Care to reminisce?
I gotta go over there.
Cultured people.
I don't believe in
extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced.
Here we go. Ferryman.
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Okay. Yeah, I need to make sure my team's adjusted. Let's see. Team lineup. Yeah, I need to go back to... I gotta put March back out in here. Actually, let me see. What is the... Let me go to the mission information. Missions, let's see. Doesn't tell me what the recommended is for this, but... You know what? I'll keep the team the way it is right now. Oh.
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture.
Mm-hmm. own agenda in mind.
Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Don Fong, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon
I
Lady.
had to cook me some supper of chickens parmesan with broccoli. You know, it's funny you say that, Indra. My roommate, Starfield or Space Ghost, as he goes by, he made chicken parm sandwiches. He took 2 chicken burgers, cooked them, and then he made he put pizza sauce and mozzarella and parmesan on both sides of the bun. It looked delicious. Choose a new High Elder. I don't know. What do you think about this?
It is an internal affair of the Vidyadharas. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the General of the Cloud Knights. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bailu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Luofu, the Vidyadhara will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Yes, you do. You took some damage during the final battle there. So, with what's her name? This way. This way. I don't need to fight the abominations. Just skip them. Oh, there's a puzzle thing over here. Oh, I suck at these. Let's see. What? No, I didn't say that. No. Hitting the wrong button. Hey, I did it. Ooh, what'd I get? So these are my tips. Ooh. And Stellar Jade's nice. Ooh, I think I have enough. Hold on. Buy another one. Yes, I do. Just keep buying them slowly. A puzzle from Resident Evil. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? It reminds me of one. Those ones keep reminding me of one from specifically from D. On which I played I played a couple of years ago.
Master Don Hung, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Vidyadhara.
Wait. Master Don Hong's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Vidyadhara will never accept him.
Alright, looks like we're fighting again.
You say Don Feng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Damn it. Research challenge.
Die, Don Feng. You say Don Feng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
There we go. There, he's down. He's about to go down.
I sense a storm. The times are changed.
As I expected, Don Feng, you have returned.
No, he's Don Hung. You guys are weird. Stop acting like a reincarnation's the same person. That's weird.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Dan Hung.
They came from
Oh! Lord, thank you for the resub.
sorry,
38 months with a 28-month streak. Damn.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Dan Hung, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huan Si, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness.
She's cute.
Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
What's up with her leg? Just as I say that, I start looking immediately at Stell's legs.
It could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
A lot of stream babies, yeah. Okay. So, let's go to challenge. Let's make a team. Team must include Don Hung plus... Okay, so I have to include you. Alright, so recommended types is... Okay. How do I pick the next person? Why does it always do this? You, and then let's see. Black Swan. March. And we need a healer, so why not double up and bring you? Okay. And confirm. And let's start the challenge.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages.
On the way here, I wanted to chat with Don Hung.
Hello there. Long time no see. What are you doing here?
We were met by an assassin on the way over, miss.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, Miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about
Sometimes it's hard not to stare at hot stuff.
Why
Right?
wait? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea in Scale Gorge Waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail?
Oh, he's embarrassed.
If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the
Zero's body and blushes very.
This is the duty of the Lord.
Oh my, Indra, am I gonna have to make some new content for you to look at
Why'd you come to see
and enjoy?
me? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
I bet you would.
Miss Bailu.
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry.
Alright, so there's that. Okay. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay.
What a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question, why did Dan Feng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragonheart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Dan Feng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And yet for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal, and see if I can help recall our memories. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague. Water of the ancient sea,
Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots!
This feeling.
That's it. You did it. And this alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge Waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me.
It's a really cool image, too.
That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming. You! Who are you?
Oh, looks like we're fighting again.
Protect Bailu!
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around, but...
There we go. Alright.
Ill tidings manifest.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay. Finish him off. There we go.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Destiny is apparent.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch.
Get all three of them. Yeah. Never have a moment unless someone else is in on it. Yeah. Pretty much.
Ill fate descends.
Let's settle this.
My turn.
Ill tidings manifest.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Alright, the dead return! Okay. There.
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smokescreen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence.
This hasn't given me the Alchemy Commission.
If I'm their target, why would they come after Bailu? We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go.
Okay, well, let's get the fuck out of here.
Look at that shadow. Could it...
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Danpeng? Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. These floating shadows are called Mirage Echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water on their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Danfeng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou-natives and even short-life species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secret. Our laws could have seen you executed. Pity that the High Elder succession could not be allowed to die with you. Kylorum Venti of the Yaoqing put forward a strong case for you, and the Ten Lords Commission spared you from capital punishment. But the punishment of molting rebirth could not be avoided.
Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live! The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
You're not alive, dude. You're literally a ghost.
I don't like this Mirage Echo. He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Danfeng probably never told them the secret of the Transmutation Arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real.
Mm-hmm.
These Mirage Echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for Mirage Echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
All right. Will do. MR stealth mode are difficult to detect. After being attacked by enemies, stealth mode entry, but all enemies next are greatly advanced and their radiuses are hidden. Mirage Echo. There's a cooldown time for the abilities used. Okay.
Another invisible assassin?
Careful. They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots.
Tough luck running into me!
Ill fate descends. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies
Take that,
an
bitch.
endless abyss.
Nothing major.
Strength. Awaken, dormant scales.
World-cleansing dragon.
Ill tidings manifest.
My turn!
Got him. Some ghosts in the Soul series. Yeah, it is kind of like that, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the doggos first because they can summon other doggos. So
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
let's see. Can you freeze anybody? Yes. Okay.
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
The strength. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
All right, here we go. Perfect.
Try that again.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Well, let's see some decent damage. Okay, he didn't summon another doggo.
Destiny is apparent. Ill tidings manifest.
Cure him. Battle's over. Okay, cool. I've got her ult for the next battle.
Miss Bailu, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Danfeng? Why do you remain silent? Your Highness, you're still as cold and lonely as you ever were, like the eternal ice on the Fanghu. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Danfeng.
It's not Danfeng.
Oh, okay. Wait, no! You were just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Oh, Bailu, you're so silly.
I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the transmutation arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research. The Vidyadhara performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population. If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Vidyadhara from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Danfeng. What did he do?
What did he do?
Master Danfeng, your changes to the transmutation arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Vidyadhara to reproduce.
But the dragons can't... Wait, so you're saying the dragons... Wait, hold on. The dragon people can't get pregnant. The dragon people can't get pregnant. I don't see this as nothing but an absolute win.
My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Vidyadhara reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of
He just wants to have sex. That's what she wants.
other races into the flesh of the dragon. Isn't that the real meaning behind the transmutation?
They do have eggs. In fact, we have Fireheart with us,
The preceptors are too
which is the dragon egg that was used to
want to install another high elder.
create
Foolish.
the dragon Fireheart in Power Rangers Mystic Force.
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Vidyadhara to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction.
Which also became the battleizer armor for for Mystic Force Red. Anyways. Got him.
The strength.
Her overuse still being printed.
Told you I
Got
could
him.
fight.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Let's settle this.
Try that again.
The times are changed.
Damn it.
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometime.
Ult.
This awesome
I should have used her ult. Damn it. Well, I can use it now.
Beneath the waters lies an
At least the doggo will be easy to defeat, the additional one.
ill fate descends.
Let's settle this.
My turn.
Awaken dormant scales. Word cleansing.
Probably shouldn't have done that since it's almost dead, but whatever. It just guarantees the battle's over. Fuck! That one was still following us.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest. What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Let's settle this. The dead return!
The dead return!
He sent a storm.
He sent a storm. A ninja storm? A ninja storm? There we go. Got him. One second, hold on. Hell yeah. Okay. God damn it. Disturbance in the Force. God damn it, Florg. She would redeem that.
It's you, Master Dongfeng. Why did you disgrace yourself?
Not Don Fong.
You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you. Of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
What did he do that was so bad?
He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Don Feng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You
Why
once
not?
told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use
They put
cloud
the lime
magic
in the
to heal our
coconut and
world.
started the humanoid dragon race.
All you did was betray us.
Most likely. I don't know.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawfu. You are unworthy.
Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Danhong, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
Nice try, buddy. Just gonna go past them because they're a waste of time.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Danhong and her to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
Good thing we managed to escape. Huh.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins? None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You're the one sending the assassins.
Those assassins only came from Mr. Danhong. But the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
You bitch.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
You did call it.
My idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Vidyadhara requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed.
I knew it. Her leg was weird.
Our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
Alright, you're going down, bitch.
I sent a storm. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Oh, I have to use these ones, eh? Interesting. What is she? She's purple. Let's see. Let's just finish them off. Yeah.
I'm on guard.
That's right. Attack me. Need to build up my bar. There we go.
Lance ablaze. Lance
There we go.
forward.
That, or it's something like the anime called I Dream of Mimi, and I can't get Keijo off my mind. It's like I have seen this anime before. I Dream of Mimi, eh? I've never heard of that. Alright, here we go. We got Blast now.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, welcome to the chat. Sagi. Sagi, did I say that right? I Dream of Electric Sheep? Huh. There, that one's... Oh, of course, it's Mara Struck.
Lance at the ready.
Okay. But I've broken it already.
Am I too late?
Oh! Yeah! Hell yeah.
Reinforcements? I am the reinforcements.
I am the I fucking love him. I need to unlock him. Next time he comes up in the banner, I'm getting him. I missed my chance this time, but I'm getting him next time. Let's see Bailu's ult.
Time to show you.
Alright. She's a healer, okay. Nice. I have 2 healers on the team. Well, 1 right now, but...
Conflict is pitiless.
Alright, let's do this. Charging my lasers. That's right.
I sense a storm.
Okay. Alright, I have lots of ults going on here.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Keijo is a fun anime with a weird theme, but overall... Oh, if you're talking about Keijo, like the butt battle game, I've seen that one. It needs... I'm so sad that it got... the manga got canceled after the anime came out. Because we needed more of it. There's a lot of cheesecake in it, but it's rather old. It sounds like an older one, just based on the name. Right? They had no right to be as good as it was. It was, like... The premise is so dumb. A tournament about butt battling, but it actually is really freaking good. It's an awesome action anime. It just happens to have a lot of butts, which is what we like. You know what I mean? Like, it's... And the thing is, like... It's... I want to do a video at some point called Plot with Plot, where I talk about shows like that. And it's one of the best. And it's just so... It's such a shame that we're not going to get any more of it. There is more manga to adapt, but I don't know what it was. I think even though the anime was coming out, I think it was right around the anime's coming out, the publisher for it, for the manga, kind of basically gave the typical, you got 3 weeks to finish it up to the mangaka, which was such poor timing. The anime was about to come out. It was about to come, like, its popularity got huge, and he had all this stuff planned for it, but he had to end it really fast, and it just sucks because, man, I want to see more of it. I wanted to see more of what Keijo could do. God, it's such a shame because we finally have like an anime like that has ecchi overtones, but is actually a really good action show too, and they cancel it. Like, it sucks. There was talks about a movie happening at one point, but I want a second season. That's what I want, to be honest. But it's never gonna happen. It's like how we'll eventually, you know, it's just how we're not gonna get a second season of No Game No Life. It's supposed to happen. They keep saying it's gonna happen, but it hasn't happened yet. So it just sucks. Anyways, all the people who are stuck behind ads now probably missed what I said, but the long and short of it is, Keijo is great. Go watch it. If you like girls in swimsuits fighting each other with their butts and other ridiculous things, you'll probably like it. And it has a really good story too. Go watch Keijo. That's all I'm saying. All right.
I'm on guard.
All right, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Damn it. We need to do that so she can get healed up.
Nice teamwork.
Alright, so.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for the master stroke.
Here comes the master stroke.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, it's common in Unfortunately, it's common in the manga industry. Ah, Floor, you slime me. Unfortunately, it's common in the manga industry where, like, if they're going to cancel you, you get 3 weeks to wrap up your story. So essentially, you get a month because I guess you get to know a week in advance that it's happening. But that gives you, that means you have 3 more chapters to finish up your thing. Shaman King got canceled 3 times before they finally finished it, and the manga ending is not great. I've heard the anime ending is better, so I'm interested to see it. But I just need to sit down and watch it. I haven't watched the new Shaman King. I was so hyped for it when it was announced. I just haven't watched it yet. I just didn't have time. Now I should put that on my radar and watch that. I've heard the new anime ending is better than the manga ending. The manga ending's so dumb.
Lance ablaze.
I don't want to spoil the ending of either the manga or the anime of Shaman King, except the original Shaman King's anime ends on a cliffhanger, but I find it had a better ending than the manga at the time. Sad thing is, we've lost creators of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dragon Ball within the space of 2. Yeah, I know. The thing is, though, and I was saying this earlier, is that I've said this before, that the nice thing about Dragon Ball is it's almost been passed on to Toyotaro, and so it lives on with Super, because there's arcs of the manga that haven't been animated yet. Oh, it just literally does splash healing. That's funny.
The strength. Awaken dormant scales.
I need to watch it. I love Shaman King. It's one of my favorite animes of all time, the original. So I'm interested to see the sequel. Literally splash healing. I love that.
I sent a storm.
There we go. I knew if I killed him, the other 2 would fall.
A pity. So close.
You and your weird leg.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
Damn.
The whole thing
The General's the best. I need to get him.
alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Save your breath. We'll know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Too late, Jing Yuan. I go no further.
The last person collapses to the ground. Oh, I thought she was going to, like, swallow, like, a cyanide pill or something.
Felt useless in the eyes of the elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danheng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the fair.
Right. Did we actually finish this thing? Did I finish it?
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, a teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Danheng, did you have a teacher like
Also,
that?
Flork, you forgot to... One major one you forgot to mention was the creator of Berserk. Though the creator of Berserk, to be honest, in his last few years, he wasn't drawing the manga. He had to get his assistants to do it.
I can never return to my homeland.
And actually, he told his assistants how it should end. So when the ending happened, I don't know if it's already happened or when it does get published, it's going to be ended. Luckily, because they know how it ends.
I can describe with the word teacher.
They just need to draw it.
I can remember. I've had the preceptors and alchemy commission healers telling me what
It might
to
already
do.
be done. I can't
Cure
remember.
Diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples.
Apparently, the ending's been like known for like by the creator for like 10
A
years.
friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
I do want to read through Berserk, but I want to make sure the defined ending is done, so I have something to read through. I also want to watch all the shows. I own the movie, I own the original series, and I know there's bad CG ones, but I want to watch through all of it at some point.
The power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor's seal
And then after that, probably watch Claymore, because I think it got a new season not that long ago.
It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Dunfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
You still have shit to do today? Damn, I'd be going to bed at that point. Wait, did I get the fucking Primo gems and stuff? Or not Primo gems, jewels or gems I was promised?
For the time being.
Claymore is sick.
Are you planning on staying on the Lawfu?
Game for phones and you play it on your browser too.
And the preceptor
Monster Musume? Oh yeah, I've heard about the game for that.
This is your chance to return to your homeland.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
That's what I thought you'd say.
That is a pity.
All right. Yes, okay. So I have finished it. Okay, so first let's look at the achievements we got, which is Rain Dew of Yore, complete companion. Okay, yeah, we got that. Okay. And then we've got... Oh, I should do this too. Claim all these. Yeah, okay, got those. Okay, and then now... I can't... Oh, I don't have enough to get another ticket, but I've got 14 saved up so far. That's pretty good. Let's see. There's some daily stuff I still need to do. Yeah. Need to consume 120 Trailblaze power, but before I do that, let's see. What is the... Special assignment in All About Boot Hill? Yep, that's being worked on. The 85 ending of Quirky Dreamer. Okay, I can't do any of those. 15 stars from clearing Forgotten Hall stages. Obtaining 6 stars from clearing Pure Fiction stages. Well, we could try Pure Fiction again. But I have a feeling I don't think a bed or maybe a hot spring at the least. Yeah.
Such fond memories. Care to reminisce?
Quid pro quo. Oh, okay. So you can get a few of these light cones here. That's pretty good. Flames Afar. I might get that one if I get true. Okay. Lost crystals. Okay. Yeah, I don't need any of that stuff. There we go. I still need to figure out how the best way to get through this one. Because I've got the teams that they suggest. Let's see. Let's try it again. Why not?
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me. Found your weakness.
Okay. I gotta get 30,000 points. That's the first thing I gotta do. You know what? Let's see if an auto battle can do it. Because I've been trying to do this myself, but I might be screwing it up.
Watch this awesome move.
There's 500 already.
Not a step back.
Okay, there's 1,600 there.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's see.
Nap time. Try that again. I'm okay. You can't run.
Okay, that's almost 3,000. That's 10% there.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Getting there. It's almost a 10k. First battle. It's better than I normally do. Well, it's halfway there, I guess.
Oh, let's see.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Nap time.
Not a step back.
Hide.
Try that again.
Damn.
You can't run.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Watch this awesome move.
You need to finish KO soon so I can start on Sinful Gear. Yeah, I need to watch Sinful Gear next. I keep hearing good things about it and I haven't watched it.
Nap time.
Okay, only 9,000 on the first fight. That's not great. So he's got to get current score 10,000. You got to get 30,000 here.
Speed, not haste.
There we go. See if we can get 30,000. Probably not.
That's it. You can fight it or rock with it.
I saw, but never got quite to finishing it. Oh, really? Of which, Keijo or Sinful Gear?
Bolt from the bow.
Time to twirl.
Keep up.
Time to twirl. Here, try this. Hit. This big diamond. It's all yours.
Sinful Gear? Yeah. There's another anime I was watching that I think I finished the first. I think I finished it. The Twin Tail one.
Gale Force. To the cloud. Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
They're not gonna do it. Yeah, they're not gonna get enough.
Deep breath. Bleeding. I won't break. This big diamond.
Yeah, there's only one cycle remaining, and they're not even close. Yeah, it's all Jover. How the fuck do you get more than 15,000 in this? Like, how is that even possible? Since it's very intersex friendly with most of his characters. Ooh, okay. Sounds like something I need to check out at some point. All right. Let's see. The decrystal or Calyx Golden. Okay. Should just end off by getting some stuff, I guess. I don't know. Do you need more of this stuff? Let's see. Let's do. Yep. We're gonna use. Sure, the guest character. Replace her with. Promise. Okay.
Our paths cross once more. Ready for another dance, Memo Keeper?
Put her with Robin. There we go. That's the team I'm going to use. Cert challenge.
Free will destiny for oblivion.
There we go.
Stars echo.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
God, I'm kind of sad I didn't get her. There's always next time. Yeah, the base for advantage is girls and guys split up and find ways to make families without the others. For the girls, they're Billy and guys are more so breeding
I
for
weep
them.
for the departed.
Is this an anime or is this something else?
Harmony and unison.
Ill tidings manifest.
Is this a loot? Is this one of those loot animes?
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All right, let's do that one more time.
Still waters of oblivion.
Resonate all together.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stars echo.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined
All
for
right.
oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, it's cheesecake anime with a space opera. It's a lot better than it looks. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look into that then. All right, so that takes care of that. Astral Guide. Yep. All right. Units honor. All right. Oh wait, shit! I should claim it. Yeah, I'm almost enough to get another regular ticket. Let's see. Oh, I thought I saw something. Chaos from within a dream. Oh, training challenges. Let's do it. Yeah. I find myself watching new anime, mostly isekais. See, my roommates really likes isekais. He always tells me about the good ones. I'm not big on them. I think the only one I'm really watching is Konosuba, and I still haven't started watching the new season, which I do need to watch.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! Let's go. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Right now I'm trying to catch up on Kamen Rider Gotchard because I'm really far behind. There's like 34, 35 episodes out, and I'm on like episode 20. So, Kaiju Isekai. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Kaiju number 8's finally getting animated, but I heard that there was a shit show because they were gonna show it on like Twitter. They're gonna stream it on Twitter, which was kind of a weird choice. When weaknesses are broken by physical or fire attacks, break damage will be higher.
It'll take more than that. Let me through. Rules are made to be broken.
I always miss playing as Stell with the bat.
This song's for you. Turn it up. Let's make it quick.
She's her alt.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
Toho Animation, so you know they have quality. Crunchyroll, okay.
You're not going anywhere!
Keep up.
Let me through!
Of course, second battle, why wouldn't there be?
Judgment is here. Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Yeah.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
There we go.
Retribution. Let's rock. Let's go.
Okay. Max 7S or weakness broken, they break down. Okay.
No more playing nice.
This song's for you.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! You're not going anywhere!
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken. Hold your breath.
I know last weekend I showed my friends Ecan and they learned a lot about themselves that day. I forget what Ecan is. Sounds familiar though.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. The redemption. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with
It's
it.
that Iki Towson you're talking about, right? Which I also that's a classic I need to watch at some point.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright. Got 30 of those for that. There's another training one here that I need to do. Alright, let's challenge it. Damage break effect. Another one, okay. Higher the character's break effect, the greater the break damage. Okay, yeah.
Let me through!
Let's make it quick.
No more playing nice.
Yeah.
Want to see what I can do?
Rules are made to be broken.
No more playing nice. You're not going
see what I can do? Dodge this!
Let's go. Just a scratch.
My character's a little on
are made
health.
to be broken.
I don't know if I'm gonna finish this one.
No more playing nice. Take this! Shape of Rise Venus!
Let's make it quick.
I only did 11 damage? Shit.
You're not going anywhere!
Yeah.
A little too much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt that one.
Let's go.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Okay, so let's use this first.
Are made to be broken.
Shouldn't have wasted my time with that.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
This is our chance.
Take this! Shape of Titan Rise Venus!
There we go.
You're not going anywhere! Don't your hands hurt? Let me through!
Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
No more playing nice.
Yeah.
You're not going anywhere. Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Venus!
These are... Still only did 15 though. Okay. Damn it. I'm doing what it's telling me to do.
Dodge this!
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
No more playing nice.
Let's go.
Want to see what I can do?
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick. Yeah.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere. Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Venus! Let me through.
Let's go.
are made to be broken.
No more
Got
playing
him.
nice. You're not going anywhere.
Let's make it
Okay,
quick.
let's build these ults back up.
Yeah. Let's go.
And she lived, okay.
Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! A little too much.
Let's make it quick. Just a scratch.
Shit, what am I doing wrong? Okay, I should read this then. Okay. Hire the characters, break the grid. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. How am I doing this wrong? I don't know. I don't understand that. Yeah, more Simulator Universe I gotta do this week too. I should do the Swarm Disaster, so I haven't really finished any of these. Oh, yeah, I need team over. I don't have anybody level 63. I can't do these yet. Regular Simulated Universe I've been doing. What am I at for rewards? Oh, I can get some of them by doing that. Okay, yeah, I want to do this then. Can't do that one because I won't get enough. I should do. Have I done World 5 in a while? I could go for World 5. I haven't done it in a while. Let's see. I think I can just barely get through this one. That's the only thing. Okay. So first off, I'm going to change this team up a little bit. Not you. And not Lynx. Let's see, where are we? Not Lynx. I want to put in Pretty Boy. And let's see, I'm gonna put in menu. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if we can do this. We're gonna go to the hunt. I'm gonna try and obtain a curio. Which one have we not got? We've gotten all three of these. Characters. Continue to restore their max HP to max. Curio. Destroy once the search has been triggered one time. Small chance of curio. Okay. 0% damage. I'm gonna go for this one. Loaded fragments. Alright.
You took the
We want
bait.
these auto batting.
This is double speed.
Why'd you waste that?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Like, that's wasteful. I shouldn't have done that.
Dead return!
Okay, the more western for the rest of the team, okay. Hit characters gain shield based on the HP they lost. I like this one. Okay. When a character launches follow-up attack, their defense increases. This is max HP, I'll just go for that.
Yeah.
Time for a fun.
There we go. That was quick. Let's see. Deal additional damage based on the number of enemies hit by follow-up attacks. Oh, this one. 100%. Okay. Anyways.
Time for a bug.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the water.
Why did you waste that? It's almost dead. God, sometimes the computer I don't understand. Well, I have to run, but this keep safe. Talk to you later. Keep safe, keys. All right, see you later, Indra. Bye. Have a good one. We're gonna go in this one. Ooh, I got one. This one I've already had before. Royal Crown or Planner Shifts. The current expansion was defeated by battle outside of Final Domain. Instead, the battle considered as a victory, and all the characters recover HP. That's a pretty sick one. If I do say so myself. What are we getting? Okay. Alright. Let's spend the 40,000 fragments. Has retained Marina Mercuro, she's retained Marina. Yeah. Okay. Choosing a blessing after winning a battle randomly enhance one. Okay. Ties. Increase all damage by 3% for every cure. Okay, cool. Another 40, why not? IPC Cuckoo Clock. Okay, oh, okay, cool. Alright, I guess you can only do it 3 times. Let's do another domain occurrence. Hi, cutie, how are ya? It's the Common Rider. I want to see the Common Rider. I need to get my characters up so I can go and fight them. I can't even beat the first stage of the whole thing for it. I'm saving up for them on the banner, though. Mechanical life form seems to be skilling heroes. Click. Okay. Spend 50 cosmic fragments. I don't think I have a damage one, so I don't need to do this. There's Pathfinder for today. Nice. How'd that go? How did that go, hun? Okay, so enhance. There we go. Let's see this.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The dead return!
The dice really watching my player suffer. Ah, I see.
Ill fate descends.
Time for a bug.
Receive divinity.
Yeah, the dice can be a cruel mistress sometimes. Wait, my healer's nearly dead and he's not healing people? There we go. And speed increase because he's healed. God, I thought he was gonna die.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
Ill fate descends.
Alright. Any characters' actions? Yes. Oh, I've had all these before. Let's see, when choosing your button. Okay. This. Okay. For that one. Oh, no. If you ask my players, they'll say that my dice are fucking assholes all the time, hitting my PC, and my dice has become a meme. Yeah, that sounds about right for DMing. All right, I'm gonna hit Y to get this. Okay. Okay, we've made it to the first respite.
Make a wish.
Didn't mean to do that, but sure. Got it back. So, okay, who do I want as my backup? I think I want to bring Robin as a backup in case Clara falls, because Clara's kind of a glass cannon, just a little bit. Got him. Nice.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
This is double.
Actually, the sun's starting to go down outside. The days have gotten longer, that's for sure. The boys of summer are on their way here. This is the May 2-4 weekend, but this is when I think I officially feel like summer's begun, or that transition from spring to summer. Roll d20s, gets 7, spends to get reroll, gets 5. I overrule that and tell him to reroll again, gets 1. Oh my god, that's like the worst luck I'll ever. Characters hit and high HP lower. Spirit. Okay, let's do that. Destroyed. Okay, that's fine.
Make a wish.
Okay. Same player 3 turns in a row. Damn.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
They're probably gonna screw it up.
Ill fate descends.
They got massive shields on them.
Nothing major.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
There that one goes. Almost, they almost got him. Yes. Yes! Nice, okay. You're generating massive amount of energy. Yes. Generating energy when they play freeze. Yes. Here we go. The same player.
Can I have fun this time?
Yes, you can, sweetie.
Time for a buzz.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
She got it twice in a row? Damn. Wow. That's pretty sick. Okay, after showing allies HP, they're here. Okay. Actually a good one. Alright. I'm going to take this question mark because there's a chance to get a curio, which is what I want to get.
Yeah.
Yay. The architects. Team one, yes. Oh, I've gotten all these before. Let's see. Increases movement speed by 2. Okay. Advance forward by 10. Okay, yes. That's probably the best one right there. For this build, for this run. Okay.
Sign.
There we go. There we go. Let's do this.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The dead return!
This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Move. Repay.
Ill tidings manifest.
Mission command.
Right. Perfect timing for that. There we go. Honestly, the hardest part of it, this one is the final boss of this, because it's Kafka, or Kafka, whatever. Kafka. And she's kind of a bitch to fight. But I want to do this one because I haven't done this one in a while. There's chances for curios I've never gotten.
Double speed. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bam. Okay. There we go.
The dead return.
What'd you use your ult? It had 1 HP. I guess this is a guaranteed victory. No. You know what? I kind of want to try this one. Okay. Maybe your rate gains 1 through random blessings for current path after obtaining curio. Yay. We're gonna do this one. Okay. Alright. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Hit the wrong button. I do that a lot, apparently. Okay, so download Robin last time. So this time I'm going to download... links to my backup healer. Okay. Okay, so this is 10 of 13, so I'm on room 10. God, I got this one again. Okay. Break it released. Oh, I got nothing. Damn it. I lose. Good day, sir. A mystery crew? Or mystery thing? That's very active. One tempting reward. Consume one tantalizing reward. Okay. Alright. Nice. Perfect. Okay.
Make a wish.
Damn it, didn't mean to do that. God, we're at the boss already? Damn. Okay, who's my backup? It doesn't really matter at this point who I choose, but I'm gonna pick Herda.
Make a wish.
Alright, here we go. The battle against Kafka. This one's usually a pain in the ass.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The dead return.
This is double speed.
Ill fate descends.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Alright, she got... How'd the Dominator get dominated?
Zoning out.
Are you all right?
I haven't even got her down to one life yet. There we go. The chat passing. Oh no, but thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders. Hello. Sorry, my raid messages don't go off. I apologize for that.
Time for a buzz.
Passing my vibe check? Nice. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out, Nova. We're just doing some simulated universe right now. just on auto battle, just 'cause I'm trying to get some stuff. Let's see, what were you doing, Nova? What were you doing? What's going on with me? Yeah, I think I got an email saying that the new there's a new stream elements notification thingy, so I think updating that might do it. You were also doing Star Rail? Nice. Well, hey, thanks everybody for coming by. To all the new people, hi, I'm Zero. I'm your cat boy, sometimes cat girl, VTuber. I'm gender fluid and a femboy, and I do like to play a lot of indie games, retro games, party games, newer games too. I'm a variety streamer, I guess you could say. But thank you all for stopping by. I finished some stuff involving Bailu earlier today on stream, and I just figured we'd do some of this right now. This team is doing okay against Kafka. She's always the problem for me with this fight. So I'm doing okay. I haven't done Penacony yet. My partner, Karama, she keeps telling me that I'm gonna love it when I try it, but we'll get to it eventually. I just finished this Genso Lao Fu, like, last month, so I'm just doing a bunch of side stuff for it now to get ready. I'm also saving up all my golden tickets for Firefly because she's apparently the common rider who uses Sam's armor. And I really want Sam, so that's why I was lurking. I recognize it as part of the story I haven't seen yet. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not caught up on the story either, so please don't. I know nobody will, but just a reminder not to spoil anything. Losing Black Swan has made this a lot harder. But they're on the last life. Here we go. Okay, there we go. That might help. I'm surprised we haven't lost Clara yet, because Clara's like really the glass cannon. Oh, as soon as I say that, now everybody's attacking Clara. Oh, they're all confused. Okay. Well, that's not good. I need my healer back so I can do some healing. Oh god, I think I'm about to lose this. Yeah. Lost on the last one. Damn. But that's okay. I've already got the rewards for this. I was really just doing it to get the... oh, right. I've got to tab over to the screen. That would do it. I was really just doing this to get Curios so I could get some more new ones will give me some stuff. And just to, like, build up the daily stuff. Okay, so let's go here. Yeah, I've got everything I wanted from this so far. That rail pass, those gems. Let's go back, and no, let's do this. Did I get one of the? Yes, this is what I was hoping for. Occurrence, yes. Yes, this is what I was looking for. Yes. Okay, Nova, thanks again. Yeah, if you need to lurk, you know, take a break, get something to eat, get something to drink, that's totally fine. I was actually going to end soon because I'm going over my usual time, but since you rated, I think I'm going to go for a little bit longer. And, see what else I can do. So, let's see. Let me see. What's that bring us to? Hot damn. Okay. Also, I got Robin in my first 10 pull of this banner. Like, literally, I did one 10 pull, and I got Robin, like, immediately. And I was like, okay, I need to do any more 10 pulls. I can just save my, my tickets now. And as you see, I've been saving up for them to use for the next thing. So I'm just going to go here. Still a trade. That should get me 2. Yes. There we go. So now that puts me up to 16. And I'm slowly getting more back for this. I still really want to get Himiko. So I'm hoping I can get her. How many are we at for this? Yeah, I'm close to the progress. I'm getting close. I didn't realize Bailu was on here too. Bailu's kind of neat. I got Welt from this, which was pretty great. I got Clara from this as well, so I've gotten 2 of them. But the one I really want is Himiko. She's the one that I really want out of this. Oh, I also got the other boy too, so I've gotten a few of them. Himiko, like, getting her at the start of the game is just kind of a big tease because I really like her character on top of, like, she's how useful she is. And then you don't get her for the rest of the game. I was like, damn it. Oh, I want Himiko. So anyways, Honkai 3rd influence. I've never played Honkai 3rd Impact, so I don't know. The only thing I know is that all the very gay overtones that Bronya and Sela were having in during Belobog apparently makes sense because apparently they're also very gay in Third Impact. So I don't know. I don't know anything about Third Impact. I just know secondhand information. I guess I could probably go for her light cone, but light cone, I don't know. I was planning to pull for Topaz because I missed her last time, but then I'm like, no, I need to save for what I really want. Topaz will come back again. I'll get another chance to get her, so I'm not too worried. Besides, I already have everyone else on that banner. So, for each other in third. Yes, and I love it. I would like the entire time I was playing the Belobog story, I was like, okay, now kiss. Now kiss. Now, and they just never did. And I'm like, I bet those motherfuckers are kissing when I'm not looking. But anyways, yeah. That's what I've been doing for that. Oh, I have new messages. Let's see who my messages are from. And I've heard a lot about you. Looking for me again? Looking for me. So you've got plenty of shoes. That's all that's coming. Let's meet face to face. Oh god, has he got another thing for me to do? Wrath of Mirage. Well, I'm not going to do that right now. Let's see. Guys, hold on just a second. I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I promise I'll be back. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick, okay? Okay. See you in a sec. I'll put something on quick for you guys to watch while you're waiting. One of my game reviews.
Hey guys, welcome back to Quick Hunts. For this momentous occasion of No Nut November, I figured I'd make things harder for my fellow brethren by reviewing a game with a silly and sexy goal, and that game is Pantsu Hunter, back to the 90s. I received a PS4 review copy from Evgeny at Sometimes You. Thanks so much, now on to the game. In Pantsu Hunter, you play as Keiji, a self-proclaimed jack-of-all-trades and presumed master of none. He moved to the big city so he could attend university. Along the way, he realized he had a special talent, the ability to understand girls by the panties they wear. Think of it like palm reading, just with lingerie. Thus, he is now on a quest to find his one true love by rummaging through their underwear drawers. The game contains several potential lovers, such as the anime-loving Haruka, sporty tomboy Anko, and her shy sister Yukari, or the rich and popular Anna. Each scenario has the girls calling on Keiji for speciality in certain skills or occupations. However, they have ulterior motives as well, so there's much to be uncovered in the story. The game plays like a mix of a visual novel, point-and-click adventure, and a dating sim. Like I mentioned earlier, each girl has you coming over to their place to help them with a different task. When talking with them, you'll be given different choices which can affect how they feel about you and how the story progresses. There's also segments where you can investigate and interact with many of the background objects. All of these result in multiple endings that can be unlocked for each scenario, including the true endings, which will progress the story. Of course, to get the true endings, you'll need to find the panties in each stage, which are required to complete the game. This made for a lot of trial and error to discover all the possible events and endings in each route. These range from fun to interesting to odd to just plain silly. Discovering everything in each stage was fun and challenging, if not a little tedious. The game states it does not have a save feature, save for the endings or panties you find, for the sake of a more authentic retro experience. This means you'll be spending a lot of time replaying scenarios from the beginning just to get back to other choices. I understand why they did this, but it made the game sometimes a pain in the butt. Pun intended. I didn't really need to redo all the dialogue trees again just to get back to the last part I was at, so most of the time I just was skipping through it. A quick save would have been a great design choice. It does, however, make note of what you have found, so there's at least an easy way to track your progress. One aspect that needs to be highlighted is the translation. In the first chapter, it wasn't bad. There were a few minor mistakes, but it didn't hinder the experience. That takes a nosedive when getting to chapter 2, because my god, it feels like they rushed it. The rest of the chapters are all over the place too. Did they just spend so much time translating chapter 1 that they didn't have any left over for the rest of the game? Maybe each chapter had different translators and scriptwriters? I'm not sure, but the translation is a beautiful mess and added some unintentional humor to the game. The best aspect of the game, hands down, is the presentation. I love the 90s anime-influenced vaporwave aesthetic that they've chosen to go with. This concept isn't just in the art design, but in all aspects, as the story takes place in the 90s. Character art is that of a 90s anime style, and it's very nostalgic and period accurate. The color tones they've chosen give a very VHS and neon feeling, and it really sets the mood. The music is all synthwave and retrowave tunes, and it's a perfect fit. The voice acting is fantastic, and really helps the game's overall lovesick feeling. Fun fact, did you know Alyssa Park, the voice actress for Anna, is also voicing Makiko in my friend's game, Gaikokujin no Sensei, aka Foreigner Teacher? More on that later. The only oddly placed piece of the puzzle is the sound mixing. It's not particularly good, with sound effects being either too loud or too quiet, and the music sometimes overlaps the dialogue. This wouldn't be a problem if you could adjust this, but the game is incredibly lacking in settings and features. Having the option to individually control music, voiceovers, and sound effects volume levels is something I'm accustomed to and very much take advantage of in modern games. And with a game so heavily focused on its narrative, I'm kinda shocked it isn't a readily available option. All in all, the presentation is originally what sold me on the game, and it certainly delivered. Pantsu Hunter is okay. It's not going to break any new ground, but it functions well and is relatively fun to play. It's definitely a case of style over substance, where the presentation pretty much overtakes the game's polish. That being said, the game is only $10 on most platforms, and I think it's a fair price for the experience it gives. The game is also No Nut November friendly, as there's no nudity or sex scenes. Hell, there isn't even a panty shot, and I can only recall one scene where a character is almost caught naked. I played the version on PS4, but it's also available for PC, Vita, and Nintendo Switch. While I enjoyed the game on the PS4, I would have preferred this on the Switch, as it's the type of game that almost works better in a handheld format. Regardless of your chosen platform, you're in for a fun ride back to the 90s. Thanks for watching another Quick Hunts. Special thanks to Sometimes You for sending a review copy of the game. Shout out to my Patreons here on screen. If you'd like to support me, get early access to videos, behind the scenes extras, and a whole lot more, consider supporting me on Patreon. If you enjoyed this content, why not give it a like and share? And don't forget to subscribe and hit that bell to get notifications. You can also get updates by following me on Facebook at Zeromaster fanpage, on Twitter at Zeromaster, and on twitch.tv/Zeromaster, where I stream 3 times a week on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you'd like some more reviews, check out my previous review for Remembrance Day on the left. And on the right, check out my pal Brother Kirby's Pokemon Sword review. Thanks again for watching, and good luck with No Nut November. Also, happy Thanksgiving to all my American folk out there, even though it was like 6 weeks ago. Bye. Hey guys, I'm back. God, that review's old. It's also 4 years old. Jeez. But now you know, panties. That's how you can find out the real way to someone's heart. Alright, so anyways. Now that I'm back, we can go back to the game. I think what I'm going to try and do is... I'm going to try and see if I can do the... I really want to figure out how to do that, because I just suck. Even an intrusive thought a friend of mine had a while back. Oh, really? Can you share it? Would your friend be upset if you did? But what was I saying? I really want to figure out how to... Hold on. I really want to figure out how to do this properly. Oh no, this is Forgotten Hall. What was the one I was looking at? No. Forgotten Hall. Still more of this I can do too. I haven't done this yet either. You know what? Let's start knocking these out. What if we started using socks as code for underwear? Oh.
Oh. But I liked thigh highs on someone. Okay, let's check this out. Can I not teleport? Okay. Yeah. I mean, there's such things as cock socks too, I guess. Oh, right. I only started this one.
My daddy Mickey bought me lots of new clothes. He got me a model tram. Bet you have.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy. The three
Write it
rumors
down in my
Sora
notes.
talked about all check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
All right, Pela.
Oh, good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel? I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners.
Oh yeah, this one that has the poorly is keep talking about miners, but also miners.
Never leave the Great Mine, have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane Guard station there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something. Hey, we've got some news.
Okay. New message. Our group chat. That's Phil. We found some lost media fragments. Really? Where is it? For real? The room with Grand Hotel. Okay. Okay.
What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly.
Something seems off.
Let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Okay.
I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
Sure, let's go. My main team right now is Fuyan, Fugen, Sparkle, Silverwolf, and Tsuchuku Quanta. I don't know who that is.
Seem to be different again.
Amber Girl Quanta. Oh, what's her name? The gambling girl. I have some of those. I don't have Sparkle. I slept on Sparkle. I really shouldn't have, but I slept on Sparkle. Yeah. I want to say I'm so bad at pronouncing Chinese. Kufang or something's her name. I have her. I have Silverwolf. And I'm pretty sure. Do I have Fuan? Actually, you know what? It's better yet. Why don't I just go through my characters? Okay, so let's see. So yeah, I got Robin recently. I got Healer Boy, Black Swan, Clara, Silverwolf, Dr. Ratio, Welt, Anya, Zhang, Luca, Tasha, Guinai Fen. No, play Esther. Okay. I play entirely Japanese. I was gonna ask because I saw that your name was in Japanese if you are Japanese. Or you just or Japanese is your first language or something like that. Kei-chan. Kinafon. Okay. Yeah, I play it in English with the English voices just because I have friends who actually from way back when I was did voice acting who are in this game. Like for example, I really wanted Luca because I realized that Luca was voiced by an old friend of mine, Howard Wang. I think I had that right. I'm pretty sure he voices it. It's in the information, isn't it? No. Voice. Yep, Howard Wang. There it is. Didn't realize it was him at first. But anyways, I have, let's see, Hook. I have her. I have Pella. I have Herda. March, who's my one of my favorite. I think she's my favorite. Ting Yun. I have Serval, another one of my favorites. Arlen. Sampo, of course, Don Hung, Zulier, and then I always am bad at saying her name. Luca's a 4-star. He'll show up eventually. Yeah, he's one of my favorites though. Yukong. I haven't done anything with Gallahan yet. And then Bisha. And yeah, that's what I've got. So I've got maybe half the characters you have. What I'm really trying to do right now is I'm trying to do that new thing, but I can't get 30,000 points. I get to about like maybe less than half of that. Playing since launch.
Let's open it.
A few early 4-star characters I don't have E6 for yet.
Color, the texture.
I don't think I have any E6s.
Stolen meteor fragment, all right? Fantastic.
And I only started playing. I was interested in this game when I first heard about it, but I didn't get a chance to play it. And then they wanted to sponsor me, so ever since then I've been playing. I've been playing for about since I want to say almost a year now. So
to be honest, I feel the same way. In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again. Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
this probably isn't done. That'd be too easy. $2023. Yeah, I think I was like August, September when I started playing. I think. Fragment. Not activated. Okay, well, what's close by? Hold on. How do I get there? There's no teleportation, but how do I freaking get there? Are you kidding me? Well, how do I get... Well, teleport here then. Teleport to Bellabog? Yeah, I just figured it out.
Fond memories. Care to reminisce?
This way.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Please take me in. Okay. Right, here we go.
Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help.
Playing Genshin after I started playing Zero.
Fragment.
I played Genshin first, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it nearly as much.
The value of items housed here can't be measured in money alone. But this little piece of stone could fetch a mountain of cash. The General Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming
I just really like the RPG nature of this game, and I'm really into the story of this game.
Take at the post part-time? I promise you it won't be a boring job. What does that mean? Well, you didn't say no, so I'll count that as a yes.
Goodness.
Now that that's settled, Let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris.
I knew it wouldn't be
She's a
that
talented
easy.
worker and can tell you everything there
I
is
knew
to
it wouldn't
know
be
about
that easy to
museum
get done.
matters.
I saw some of the more recent Genshin stuff and it looks cool. I just can't get engaged in the story in that game. That's my problem with it.
Allow me to introduce you to
I fire it up like maybe once a year, but
secretary. And this is the
once or
savior
twice a
of
year, but I
Zeromaster
just, I don't know.
Express. I'm sure you've heard her name many times already.
Oh, yes. I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you.
In addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student
Oh, I should have
at the
called her
Belmont
pretty, damn
College
it.
of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris, starting today, she is going to be our museum manager.
Oh, yes. I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to...
Please keep her updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the
Running
exhibit.
from start. Oh, okay.
Miss Payla.
Did
Leave it
mean
to
I got
me.
around
I'll keep our
AR
manager
45
up to
before I
speed on
got to
every
museum.
detail.
Okay.
Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows?
You bet I would.
Spirit? Let's get started then.
Oh, this is more micromanaging stuff, isn't it? Okay. Another thing to level up. This game just doesn't end with that stuff. She is very cute, though. Elaine is. Elaine's pretty cute, though. They're all cute. All right. Excuse me. This wouldn't be a problem, but I had Kiara and my team. They both stuck a little for. Ah, I see. Level up. Okay, start management. Geez, how many of these do I gotta do? Okay. And let's start management. I see. Okay, so start management. All right. Let's see. Okay. Right. Okay, cool. Oh, certain characters give certain things. Okay, cool. Interesting. Let's see. Let's start management. All right. Terminology for Genshin and stereo as well as languages for that. Yeah, it's, you know what? Even just in English, I mix stuff up. I've used Primo gems in talking about this game on stream recently. Considering but that's a Genshin thing. Primo gems is a Genshin thing. So, hey night, man. Did my stream die? It just said I reconnected to the chat room. One sec. Let's see. I hope it didn't make a second VOD or anything. What? No, it hasn't. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm good. On my end. And what's up? Oh, not too much. We just did some stuff in Hawkeye Star Rail. We're doing some library stuff now. Just real quick. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Let's try to get to business day 7. Why not? Okay. Okay, so let's see. Staff recruitment. Who can we recruit? Oh wow. Stats are way better. Gilbert. I replace. Okay. And can I level anything up? Yes, I can. Spirit management. Oh, I'm managing a museum. How, interesting. How long do I have to do this shit? There we go. I'm good with that for now. Complete. Okay. So what now? Or the Astral Express? Okay.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Well, I don't want to do that yet.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is the new one. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's see. Memory of Xianzhou Stage 1. Let's see. Let me see what the recommended teams for these are. Hold on. Search Google. Memory of Xian. Oh, if you're still here, I didn't catch your name because it was all in Japanese. Sakura Nyan. Oh. I hope it's okay if I call you Sakura. If you're still in here, what do they call the Jianzhou Lao Fu in Japanese? Like if in Romanized Japanese, what is it called? I'm just curious. Is it the same thing or is it a different name? Senchu Rafu or Rafu? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Senjurafu. Okay. It's like a, it's almost like a, it sounds like it's just like a, it's like a they're just saying it with the, they're just changing it so it's easier to pronounce, I guess, in Japanese. Because I know that R and L are the liquid consonants are the same consonant in Japanese. So it kind of, the way it was explained to me is you have to do it as if it's like a mix between both of them, sort of, or they can be interchangeable as well. So, like, example, in Street Fighter, most people over here call him Ryu, and some people call him Ryu, but for what I was told is the proper pronunciation would be Yu, because that's mixing the R and the L together. I could be wrong. I'm not sure, but that's the way it was explained to me. I'm very beginner in Japanese. Very, very beginner. Ironically, my hairstylist is, she's from Japan. Her name's Mina, which I think is ironic that her name's Mina-san, even though Mina-san means, like, everyone. And so I try to do Japanese with her from time to time, but I'm still a beginner. Whatever, native speakers pronounce the R part or the L part. Mina is a common enough given name. Is it? Yeah. But I just think every time I hear it say Mina-san, I think that I'm like, everyone? It messes with me. Okay, so let's see. What's our recommended team for this? Team comp. Okay. Let's see. There's, okay, people are saying, okay. Free to play is using UA, Asta, Trailblazer, and Lynx. Okay. UA, Silver Wolf, Fuyon. Okay. I have like none of these characters they want me to use. So I'm probably just gonna have to like do this with what I have. So, lightning, physical, on one side, imaginary fire, wind on the, yeah, I know. Silver Wolf teams. I could do one of the Silver Wolf teams, technically. Mono Quantum team. Because I have almost all of them. I have all of them for one of them. Technically, I can do a Silver Wolf team, which is something they recommend. Let me try building my own team first of what I have, and then we'll go from there. So, let's see. For Team 1, let's do you. You. Let's see. You and Tasha. You. Let's try that. Okay. No. Okay, and for this one, let's try Healer Boy. Welt. Black Swan and Laser. Yes, I am. I'm using an Xbox Series controller on PC. Okay, so let's see. Let's see how this does for me. Okay.
Let the show begin.
There we go.
No more playing nice.
Okay, so. Wow. Okay, cool. They're already downed. Okay, cool.
You're not going anywhere. May song bring us victory.
This is not cool.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
can do.
You play Switch controller on mobile? Nice. Let's see.
It's okay. It's okay.
God, just bullying her.
Time for the main event.
Tonight, Soul Shock Stars Echo.
Tends to be a smart fee. Ah, nice.
Turn it up. Let me through.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Okay.
You're not going anywhere.
Time for the main event.
Take this. Shape of Taishu. Rise, Venus. Keep up.
There we go.
Want to see what I can do? That's it.
Come on.
For the main event.
Let me. Oh, I need Natasha.
Turn it up.
Okay, let's do this
Ready
first.
to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Okay. Restore. Yes, 'cause she's down to like 5 health. And let's do this.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Listen to the final song of life. Let me through.
All right. Cycles. I got to do this in 12 and 6 and have no down characters. Okay.
Make a wish.
Here we go. That's what I want.
Destiny is apparent. Ill tidings manifest.
I'll see you off.
There we go. Love to see it.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill fate descends.
Let's settle this.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I think Bolt was a good choice for that. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. And of course they're both gonna do it.
Isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
There we go.
Lance ablaze.
There we go. Break all of them. There we go.
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters
All
lies
right.
an endless abyss.
Okay.
The dead return.
Dead return! Oh, did I do it? I think I got all of them. Yes! Okay, sweet.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
No. No, Stell, I'm doing this. Okay, let's see. First one is, Like I'm getting some messages here. Okay. All right. Let's see. Well, damn it. It doesn't give me a lot to work with. Let's see what they recommend. H2. Let's see. Team comps. Okay. Shit, once again, I can't really do anything there. So both teams. Oh, I can't. Yeah. I don't have Sela, so I can't do the Sela teams. Oh, that enemy? Yeah. I might come do that on my own time instead of making people do that, but I did get some stuff, it looks like. Ooh, 200 Stellar Jades? Can't say no to that. Let's see, let's go to... Claim character. Oh. I just get her, I guess. Okay, cool. Starlight for her. What do I have to do for this? Oh. Is this on the Xian Sur La Fu? Okay, hold on.
This place holds such fond.
Oh, I have to do... Okay, the pure fiction. This is what I suck at. I don't know how to do this. This is what I suck at. How built is my Herda? Well, I can show you. Probably not built very well if I know myself. Free for today. Okay. But let me show you. Where are you, Herda? There you are. At the max I can do right now, because I'm stuck at 60. I have her Eidolon powered all the way up. Traces probably could be a little more, but I need to get some more stuff for it. Yeah, there's stuff I can't do yet. Relics. Oh, I have not leveled up her gear. I should probably do that. Like, all the way up. Can I enhance this still? No, it's enhanced max. Enhance this? No. Oh, wait, actually I can. No. This has no enhancements on it. Let's see. 12 is the max for purples. Okay. Piece. So should I not upgrade this then? Eidolons, I've only got the 2. Yeah. So she's decent, but I believe Herda wants crit stats ideally for her chest piece. Okay. How do I... Yeah, 25% crit. This is the best I got right now. Yeah. Okay. Ice damage and crit. Yeah. She's decent. Why is there something? Are you suggesting I use Herda for one of these? So I used her for one, and it didn't really do much. I don't know. I'm not very good at these. I have to get other people to help me with them. this and the other thing. Pure fiction is where follow-up characters shine. Yeah? Well, then I should be using March. Because her follow-up is good. I should actually... if I can make a decent follow-up team. Yeah, because I got 2 follow-ups in there. And I've got 1 in the other one. Why the fuck did I put links in there? It makes no sense. I should have put my other dude. I need to have more follow-ups, I think. I think the first team's okay. But let's see. What I need to do is why is links in here? I'm going to take links out. I'm going to put in you. The second team. But it's not going to make a difference because fucking... what I really need to do is I really need to get... this was like, I think, something that I looked up that they recommended. And I'm like, it's not working out for me. I feel like I should change Asta for... and because I wanted to Eidolon for Lynx. Yeah, I like Lynx. She was my main healer until I got Pretty Boy. This guy. Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about this right now. I'll have to come back to that. Yeah, Locha or whatever his name is. I call him Pretty Boy because he is a pretty boy. Okay. I think actually I'm gonna call it here because I've almost gone for 5 hours. I'm getting tired. I'm getting hungry. Gone a lot longer than I should have, but I wanted to let people see after getting rated for me to play a little longer. So, okay. So before I do that, being EP is understandable. Yeah. So I normally only go for 3 hours on Saturday, and I do 2 hours throughout the week. So just to let everybody know, next Saturday I will not be streaming because I will be at Anime North. So I'll only be doing 3 streams next week. Monday, I sort of have an idea of what I want to do on Monday. I know we finished Fable.
Welcome to the Hunter Base. Time for your checkup.
Oh, well, Sakranyan, thanks for following. You've been a joy to talk to, by the way. Appreciate you. Let's see. What was I saying? So I was doing Fable, but I finished Fable. So I have a game I received a code for that I'm going to do on Monday. Something really interesting. And then there's another... I'm going to do some more indie game stuff on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, Monster Hunter probably again. I should mention this to anybody who's hasn't followed me before. I usually stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. I stream Mondays at 9 p.m. Eastern, Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Eastern, Wednesdays at 9 p.m. Eastern, and then Saturdays at 4 p.m. Eastern time. And typically my schedule is I have a collab on Monday. I have a indie game or a game I received a code for or whatever I decide to play, a solo playthrough on Tuesday. Wednesday I do Monster Hunter. Right now we're doing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate or Monster Hunter Generations Cross, I guess it's called. Or maybe it's called Cross Ultimate. I can't remember what the Japanese name is off the top of my head. But that's what we're doing right now. And then Saturdays is usually my Hawkeye Star Rail or whatever stream. Whatever I feel like streaming, if I have a code for a game or whatnot. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. I am putting up a new schedule for June because I have a new collab coming. But because I finished my last collab, I'm just waiting a week to buffer it before I go into the next one. But yeah, no, that's usually what I do. If you guys who are new here are interested, I also do YouTube content. I've been doing YouTube content for a long time, and these are my channels that you can follow. One's for gameplay, one's for reviews. So you can check those out if you want to. If you want to see the newest vids on those channels, these are the ones there. I also have social medias, which you can find here. I'm everywhere. I just released a new TikTok slash YouTube short Friday night, last night. So you check that out if you want to see some cool, dumb stuff as well. I'm most active on Twitter, to be honest, of all these, I will say. And I have a Discord server, which you can join us on Tuesday nights. We do a thing called Toku Tuesday, where we watch a tokusatsu series or something related. We just finished Garo, Makai Senki, or I think it's Makai Senki is the first series, the first Garo series. So we just finished that on Tuesday night. And starting this Tuesday for the next few weeks, we're going to be doing Monsterverse movies, and I mean the North American Monsterverse. So we're going to start with Godzilla 2014, and then we're going to go into Kong Skull Island, etc., until we're caught up with those movies. So, and then after that, we're going to vote for what the next thing we're going to watch on Tuesday nights is going to be. So, but anyways, guys, let me find someone to raid. Let's see who is in my Who's Live. Who's in my Who's Live? Who's in my Who's Live? See. You're gonna be a roll. Is anybody else on LTN Live? I can. Oh, Gage, but not on Twitch. She's on a different site right now. So I'm gonna just check the people in my online here. See. Got Freya's live. Sawa's live. False is live. What's False doing? What's this? She is our game plus your stream going. Okay. Oh no, she's doing geography. Oh no. I did raid False recently, so let's see if there's anybody else I can raid who could use the boost of viewers. So let's see. Owl's doing art. So is June. Let's see. Junie's doing Valorant, but they says they hate this game. Let's see. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna raid Junie because I haven't raided Junie in a while. She's only got one viewer in the chat. Let's up that. Let's raid Junie. Junie's a cutie. Okay. Alright, guys. We're gonna raid Junie. So, y'all know the drill, but for those of you who are new and don't know the drill, that's okay. I'm gonna explain it to you. Here is the raid message if you're subbed. If you're not subbed, that is totally fine. I have a raid message you can use instead. And it is, well, you know, if I could copy and paste right. And it is this one. I can't type. It's this one you guys can use instead if you're not subbed, which is totally fine. Again, Discord server if you want to join us for Toku Tuesday or just hang out with some cool peeps. We appreciate you. Come on down to the Discord server there. You can also find my social medias here, my YouTube channels here, and the newest videos on those channels here. But once again, raid message if you're subbed. If you're not, you can use this one instead. I'll be back on Monday for, like I said, probably something indie related. I got a code for a game, and I think I'm going to try it out. But as always, take care, comb your hair, in a rush, use a brush, don't do drugs, stay in school, eat your teeth. I'll see you next time on Cheat. Go say hi to Junie for me. She's a cutie. I love her a lot. And I think you guys are going to enjoy content. Anyways, I will see you guys on Monday at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Have a good one. Thanks for everybody who came from the raid and for sticking around. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.
Exactly. You're not a dick to me.
I fucked up.
You fucked up. It's fine, I got you.